Hey, everybody or nobody, anybody out there? Let's see. Let's go over here and check. Let's see. John's Model RC. I see Jason is there, and we see Stephen Kessel is there. Let me get my analytics turned on so I can keep an eye on the stream health and all that good stuff. Okay, yeah, we got the sound off. Good. I'm showing live. All right. So we're here. We're cold, but we're here. And that's actually got warmed up a little bit today. We almost made it above freezing. I know Jason's up there in the Great White North saying, "What? I was out with shorts and t-shirt." Anyway, we're going to work on the GTA Firebird some tonight. Probably, hopefully, maybe have some good conversations, and yeah, see how it goes. Let me get my comments put back up so I can read them. Yeah, we got the storm went just south of us, the bulk of it, so we only got about 6 inches of a powdered snow, so it wasn't that bad. Not as bad as the snowmageddon that they were predicting, but yeah, we got some, but nothing. The timing on it was, I guess, pretty good because it came in. Most of it came in on Saturday evening, so it wasn't too bad. So yeah, we're gonna work on our '87 Pontiac Firebird GTA for the Acme Buddy build deal, and also it's 100 years of Pontiac Group build. Over a second, work on it. Started on it last week. Hey, Jimmy. And those of you who may not have been here or aren't playing along, we decided to do the same thing we did last year for the Camaro, and we made a drop top. So we had to cut the sail panel and the T-top panel out, and then make some filler panels. I never did like the wing on these later model Firebirds, so I put one of the older style ones on there and made it a little bit bigger, a little meaner looking one, so that we can also help cover up some of the stuff where I had to cut. Anyway, you got that going. So we're going to start on the engine for that tonight. Start putting some of the ground effects on, mainly since I cut all this out, support the body so it wouldn't collapse. Just like the real ones, they had to put extra braces underneath to keep them from collapsing when they made a convertible out of them. So we'll be working on that, but I think I'm going to start on working on the engine for it, as I'm wanting to get in some stuff for it before I get too deep into the body. Anyway, how are you guys all doing tonight? Say, okay, Kevin, how you doing? I don't say Jimmy's in here. I just want to say I hope they get this all just crap settled in Minnesota, so people can quit dying. And that's the end of this story on the soapbox there. Hey, Boston. I haven't worn my toque in a long time. Oh, you got your chef's hat on. I'll say I haven't worn my toque in a long time. Not since I retired from the casino did I had my toque on. This comes with the like a 5.7. I think it's 5.7 liter fuel injected V8. Yeah, 5.7 tune port fuel injected V8. That's what that make it a 350, 5.7, 400, 350, 400. I can't remember. I can never do that math and remember. Switching from liters to cubic inches. Fine. I know the other one was floating around loose in the bag. Yeah, say we missed out on most of the storm, but I know some of you guys in the southeast got railed pretty good through the Ohio Valley. Got nailed pretty good. Let's see here. Where's my glue at? Here's my glue. Did Jason, did Bruce get his computer stuff up and running yet, or is he still down? Is it 80% working? Well, if you can't having trouble on Thursday, let me know. We can come in and run it through this account or something and get you up and running anyway. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I came down and sat down and had me some hot chocolate and was going to watch your show and then said, "Where's it at?" And then I went and looked on your community page. I said, "Oh, no show." Yeah, we used to have when I lived in Wyoming. Yeah, we had a blast with snow machines. Got the Oldsmobile started. Cool. All the resin is cleaned up. Cool. Well, yeah, but that's also a nice thing about resin is a little bit of heat. You can straighten that stuff right back out. So it is kind of a pain that it easily warps, but you can actually easily fix it too. The only thing I will recommend with resin bodies is to not use one of these stands to hold it because that spring tension will warp to push the body out and warp. You want to do the old masking tape on top of the paint can thing or something for resin bodies because it will stretch them out. Yeah, I think we topped out. I think in my front yard, I probably had about 6 inches, and in the backyard, we had about 8 inches, just because of the way the wind was blowing. And it was real dry snow, so that's the biggest problem they had here is drifting. But yeah, the snowmageddon that they were predicting didn't show up here anyway. Okay, yeah, it's just a warning that gets kind of to anybody that those the Tamiya stands are great, but if you have a resin body that the tension on those if you have it on there, if you just put it on there, paint it, take it off, you're gonna be fine. But if you're gonna let it sit on there for any length of time, it will stretch. It will warp the body out. Yeah. Well, my one for years and years and years was just the masking tape on top of an old spray paint can. In fact, for my little stuff, I still have it for like doing little pieces on top of my alcohol bottle. They have schools closed here because of the temperature. Uh, because they don't. It's a rural, being a rural district. They don't want the kids to have to stand out in the cold to wait for the school bus in the morning or the evenings. Getting them home on having to walk the great distances in the cold weather. There's a lot of places around here. The school bus makes a stop at the end of the county road, but if you live half, 3/4 of miles up the road, then you got to walk down, or on the farms you have that long driveway. It might be 3/4 of a mile long. All right, we'd be here. Yeah, I won't be painting a whole lot for the next couple of days either because it's too cold, even in here. It's too cold to. I mean, I could paint, but it's paint works like warm temperatures, so yeah. You send it off to Spotlight to get it vacuum plated, or I don't know if they can vacuum plate resin or not. I don't know if there's much temperature involved in that or anything. That would be the. Yeah, I don't know if they can vacuum. That's a good question. I don't know if you can vacuum plate chrome resin or not. Yeah. We got some folks here now, so we can do. Well, when I was a kid, when we lived on the farm, school was about 10 miles away. But the way the school routes worked out, they didn't have enough buses, so each bus had to make 2 runs every day. And of course, we were on the early run in the morning and the late run in the evening. So at this time of the year, it would be dark when we got on the school bus to go to school in the morning, and it would be dark when we got home at night. There we go, and got this finished. Let me move the camera here. We got our 67 Camaro finished a little late last night. I'm real happy with the way that turned out. Oh, my tripod's crooked. There we go. That's the AMT 67. I built it out of the box basically, except for the wheels. I wanted a more up-to-date wheel. But yeah, we just did a basic. And the video will be coming up on this as soon as I shoot it. I haven't shot it yet. Did a basic paint job on the bottom. And yeah, the same thing on the engine. It's got the suffers from the too small engine deal that AMT has on all these older kits. But we got it all in there. It'll look good on my shelf. I did that one to go match the one. In the very beginning of Dazed and Confused, you see it for about 3.5 seconds. Just long enough to know that it's a black Camaro and it's a 67. Thanks, John. Yeah, those lake pipes, they come in the kit. You get the option of doing the headers with the lake pipes, or you can run the standard dual exhaust out the back. And I was feeling saucy, so we added the side pipes. Piece. This won't work. It was the Camaro was kind of just a kind of a side build that I was doing with the GTO and stuff. Hey Darren, how are you tonight?
Good. How you doing, Bob? I wanted to stop by, say hi.
Yeah, we're doing fine. A little bit warmer today.
All right. There we go. That's better. Got the echo.
Yeah, it's a little bit warmer today.
Yeah.
Actually got out and dug the car out today, so we're in good shape now.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not up here though. We had wind and a lot of blowing snow. I got up this morning, walked upstairs or looked outside, let the dog out, and I looked like I was inside the snow globe, like somebody shut it, But I got my truck fixed yesterday so I could start flowing again. I don't want to, but
yeah, the snow we had was a real dry, grainy stuff. So you could have. In fact, our neighbor did cleaned his sidewalk with a leaf blower.
Yeah, that real light stuff. Yeah, I went into Hobby Lobby today. My wife was at the doctor's. Well, she was at the dentist actually, so she had an hour and a half appointment. So went in and picked up that. It's wood grain, but it's felt for $1.79. I thought I'd try it. Then they've got like a black leather look for $1.49. So I thought I'd do that. Then I just picked up some odds and ends stuff, some different paints. I got some Vlaho flesh because I might end up doing this Captain America figure. And have you ever tried any of that crafters paint, like the folk art and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It's not too bad. It really isn't. I mean, I wouldn't try to use it for like a really exquisite build you want to do, but
what I'll do if I want to do it for like a paint the body with it, I will put in some acrylic clear.
Yeah, yep, that's a good idea.
In it, like I used to use the Future, but I don't have anymore. But like I have the gauzy, shine enhancer or aqua gloss.
Yeah,
thinning it out. I thin it out with some of that. Then that helps with the durability.
See, I found that going with a little bit of distilled water and just a couple drops of 70% alcohol helps it.
Yeah.
But you say durability. What was it you use? Is it the clear?
Yeah, the acrylic clear, like aqua gloss or AK's gauzy clear.
Now, could you use for not on a body, but like I'm doing a Captain America figure.
Oh, pretty small
And
stuff. Yeah.
he's actually a big guy.
Oh, I know, but it's not. It's not going to get the handling and the
Right, but I
stuff.
was wondering if I use this, could I maybe throw in a couple drops of the Vlaho matte finish on it in it there with it? You think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that might give it a look. I've got to
If you want
prime
to
that
see.
whole body because the whole thing's blue.
Yeah. See, I've done a couple of aircraft using all craft acrylics.
Uh
I
huh.
painted. I don't even know where it's at. It's in my store or some store somewhere. I did a test shot on a couple of hoods from my GTOs, and it turned out really nice shooting the
I'll have
craft.
to check that out. This Captain America. Oh, just a second. I'm gonna go on.
Okay. Yeah, I like to. So I use. I got a whole bunch of the craft acrylics, and I use them like when I'm painting my gas tanks and stuff like that on the chassis, or if I'm doing the wood grain on a truck bed. I've got a whole bunch of those cool colors. In fact, I picked up a bunch of color kits last time I was at Walmart. I think it was at Walmart or Michael's, one or the other. There's one I picked up one. It's called Dragonfly Wings. It's supposed to be. It's like an iridescent that you can add clear. It's an iridescent clear that you put over your regular coat. It's kind of like a chameleon thing. And there's some other stuff. No, that wasn't Jason's Dremel. That was Darren's phone. Okay. Time on the bottom, so even this transmission that nobody but me is ever going to see. Okay, good enough. Water pump. There's my water pump. One nice thing about doing a modern car is you don't have to worry about a chrome tree. There isn't one. I think we are going to drill out the hoses for the hoses. So I put hoses in it. Where's my drill? There's my drill. Feeding Cooper, and then you'll be in. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to go a little above and beyond on this one because for the Acme buddy build. So we'll end up putting heater hoses and all that good stuff in here. Need to sharpen my drill bit. That's what I need to do. Okay. Stream health is good. Viewer activity. All right. And the paint plan is this is do a green to copper color shift paint on it. Or copper to green, green to copper, however you want to look at it. Okay. Blue. So water pump is on. Okay. Okay, the heads are right here. Okay, number 8 is the left side. Anchorage is one of those weird places, kind of like Denver, where they don't get a whole lot of weather. It's colder than hell, but they're kind of shielded by the mountains, and they don't get a ton. Oh, I mean, they do, but they don't get buried anywhere like a lot of the other places do. They're kind of okay. My cousin lives in Anchorage. Yeah, I never see. We haven't had a good one in a long time, but I got a picture from the last big one we had. Let's see if I have it on this computer. I'm not sure if I do or not. I know it's on the other one. But I moved a bunch of that stuff to a flash drive. I don't know if it's on here or not. Let's see. Nope, I don't think I do. Anyway, it's a picture of my car buried up to the windshield. Oh, here it is. I found it. Let's see. Share screen. Window. Okay, let me blow that up. Yeah, that was 3 years ago. Part of that was from the snowplow, but not all of it. Now today's snow looked more, or this weekend's snow. So yeah, that's all we got. About 6 inches. That's already starting to melt a little bit from the sun. Yeah, there's a PT Cruiser hidden in there. It sure was. But they, this week we say we got dodged the main snow. Okay, let's drill out our spark plugs. Oh, that was to my house here in Missouri. The second picture was our backyard, and the first picture was my car out, old car. I don't even have that car anymore. Out in the front. We lived in Wyoming, though. We didn't. It basically put the car in the garage in the 1st of November, and it didn't come out until probably middle of March. We'd did the snow machines all winters, unless you had to actually go somewhere out of town. thing I do miss about not being up there no more was having a snow machine. Those were a blast. Up to 21 people. Anybody wants to come in, the link is up at the top. Otherwise, you can sit here and watch me drill. You had to break off the bed in there. I will see that too. Wouldn't be the first time I did that. Marcy was on Terry's. She was in the chat on Terry's live stream today. Her dad is in the hospital. She was up sitting about buying some. She bought a bunch of new model kits and stuff. But yeah, she was in popped in. Said she popped into Terry's live stream today. So you never know. She might pop in. Oh, he got a phone call. It's probably work related or something. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce. I was telling Jason earlier, if you guys aren't up and running, ready to go by Thursday, let me know. We can get you hooked up through my StreamYard. I'm on the 1 gig bandwidth, so I can host it through my computer, and then you guys can just take over. Back to Oh yeah, you can have lots of stuff in a PT Cruiser, but unfortunately, my PT Cruiser went to the Happy Hunting Ground earlier this year. I just got to where the point I wasn't going to put no more money in it. I didn't dislike having it anymore, but got to the point where I didn't want to put any more money in it. I was 19 years old. Yeah, starting to have computer issues, and you can't hardly get the computer chips boards for them anymore. So, and I got the Escape that I drive most of the time now. And Chad, I don't know if you heard the other night when I was on, I went to 3 of the Hobby Lobbies that are anywhere near me and Mark Twain Hobby, and none of them had the RT Challenger kit. All they had were at the Hobby Lobbies, all they had was a Shelby kit, and then at Mark Twain, all they had was they didn't even have that, but they had the only tin-box kit they had was the new release one, the Willys Drag Gasser or whatever it is. But it wasn't a total loss because when I was at Hobby Lobby, they had where's that? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. I was digging through their stuff, and Found this kit with no plastic on it. It was all just taped shut. So I took it up the counter and wanted to ask them if I could open it up and make sure it was all in there. Marked it $33. And they let me do that. And I said, well, it looks like it's all there, but I'm not 100% sure. The box was messed up a little bit. So you give me a discount on it. So they sold it to me for $15. So I got that one. Okay. Yeah. Anytime you do, if you need it, just let me know. I did see some on eBay of the Challenger RTs, both the 10 box and the non 10 box, and you might check that. If I had more than one in my collection, I would give it to you. But fortunately, I only have one. Yeah, I was real happy to get that deal because I know everybody has good things to say about that kit. Does it need to be the one in the 10 box, or because I saw a bunch of the regular boxed ones on eBay. Some of them were the ones that were the hard top or convertible, and then some of them were just the hard top. Yeah, I still need to get the Corvette and uh, the Studebaker for mine because I want to build all 5 of them eventually. I already got the Shelby and I did the Daytona already. I just like the 10 box. I do too. In fact, I've got the Red Baron in a 10 box, and I'm gonna get a new kit and build it and set it on top of the 10 box. The kit that came in the helmet's all screwed up on it. The chrome is all scratched up on it. Kind of looks hazy almost. But I think the real one just it was painted silver. It wasn't chrome, so on the real car. Yes, I've got the Daytona built. I got the Shelby on the shelf. I got the RT, the Challenger RT back there, the Corvette, and the Studebaker are the 2 that I don't have. I'll probably try and pick them up at shows or pick them up off eBay because those seem to be way more prevalent and less expensive. Well, that's not all I bought. I walked out probably $200 with the paints and stuff. Okay. What color are they saying E is supposed to be? I'm assuming it's Pontiac blue. No, well, we're not doing flat black. I know it'd be flat black by then, but it's going to be Pontiac blue. And I want that to be silver. Let's go to one. And take medical hold. All right. Hey, John. How are you doing tonight? Okay, 172. Okay, there's the injector rails. Okay, it goes on that way. I don't have it where I can get to it, Chet, right away, but I can. For next week, I can dig that piece out. I can do measurements for you. See on what size it is. It's both the same. Yeah, yeah, that's a cool idea. I mean, even at Acme there last year, there was
All right, Bob, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
right.
They
There
come
was
on your line. I'm going to take a
a
10.
carrier that had all darts on it. I think it was all darts or all demons.
Oh, that car carrier?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was really cool. Had all the Mopars on it, I believe.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking to my youngest daughter, and her husband is a IT tech. He's this one that stays home and does all the computer stuff. But he started playing with 3D printing a little bit, but he's more into fantasy figures and stuff like that. So I told him I need help with my one computer, and so he's going to help me set up a new one.
Cool.
Yeah. I think what we're doing for Acme next year, Bob, I started working on this a bit ago. This is I'm doing a boogie van.
Uh huh.
And I was gonna try to do it for this show that is coming up in February. That you know who Craig's Corner is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I found out I met him down there at Acme. He's
Yeah.
only
He had the big
45 minutes
giant
from me.
Bigfoot thing.
Yes, yeah, with the little swing on his front. That was badass. But yeah, his show or his club is putting on their show. I haven't been to it in years. They moved it to the college campus, so I'm really looking forward to it. But they got a red, white, and blue theme, and I was gonna do a van, so I got some really cool stickers from STS just the other day that I ordered. But Terry and I was talking, and Terry is going to do a boogie van also
The Evil
for the
Knievel. Yeah.
theme. So I don't think I can finish this up in time to do it the way I want to before February. So I'm not going to try to do that. But here's what I've got mocked up so far. I've just now getting the chassis and stuff. This is just kind of a mock-up right now. The body is not on there completely right, but I went through about 3 different rims and tires that I wanted. Well, I want the fat tires, and Krager SS's are my favorite, especially when I think about stuff from the 70s like that. So, and I'm thinking about opening the side door on it. Really, but I'm gonna with the van instead of doing the slide door. A lot of them back from the old custom van days, and you probably know they opened them.
Yeah.
So when they were at the show, they weren't covering their murals, of course, and all this artwork, and it was kind of a custom thing. So I might flip that up because I want to do some interior work and make it look cool. Open up the sunroof and maybe a couple moons or something in the back quarters. There's a couple sun or what do you want to call them? Skylights you can put in up here too.
Yeah.
But this van also on the inside is etched. You can cut that whole section off to lift it off, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I do because I don't know if I'm going to be able to, unless I cut on an angle, it's not going to fit properly back on there. So I don't want to do that. So if I open the side door and get a couple views, it'll just add a little bit of coolness to it. And keep the doghouse removable so I can take that off. Because I do want to show the engine off. It's just going to be a small block, but I do want to look, let people be able to see it. I just read what somebody, some people.
Chet says Mopars dominated NASCAR until they outlawed the Hemis.
They did. The Hemis were massive, but the problem with them was they weren't. I'm probably gonna get backlash on this, but they weren't as good as say like a Daytona 500 is what the 440s were. Due to the Hemis were a great engine. They still are. They're extremely powerful, but to hold consistency for that many miles at those high RPMs, it seems like they were prone to a few problems and stuff, where the 440 seemed to hold up a little bit longer. But yeah, it was hard to beat the Hemis, unless of course you had a Buick 455, but they never put those on NASCAR. Those are more quarter mile. And that's what I got, of course, the Stage 1 455. The problem with them is they're a light engine. They weigh 100 pounds more than a 350 Chevy. but we have very thin cylinder walls, so they're also prone to breaking breaking the blocks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess there are some advantages there, John. You don't hear the traffic all night while you're sleeping. You know, a couple of locating pins would have made that a whole lot easier.
Where'd you go, Bob?
Oh, I had you on big screen while you're showing the.
Oh, okay. I was like, hey,
I had you blowed up while you were showing the van.
okay. Yeah, that's it for right now. But I think we're gonna put this on hold. This ain't gonna be done in February. There's more I want to do with it, so I don't want to rush it. So I think for this February show, red, white, blue. I've got this guy. I might just do this. Blue in the car is not a big deal. Just paint it.
Pretty sure this because it doesn't want to go together.
What are you working on tonight, Bob?
That GTA.
Oh, the big one. Yeah.
The big one.
What's your plans with it? I didn't hear it.
To do bad things.
To do bad things. You got a Pro Street yet?
No.
No. Oh, you got a wing on the back. Okay.
I cut the roof off.
Oh my God! Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Made and built a wing for it so far.
That's okay. That's cool. They didn't do. I don't know if they did. Pontiac
Yeah, they were.
do it. I know the IROC Z did one.
Yeah, they had them.
A lot of them.
No, there weren't a lot of the convertibles, but they did exist. I'll lose out a little bit.
Yeah, Chester. The Hemis they are good for quarter mile, but there's maintenance with them. The 440s do hold together. I do like the 426 Max wedges though. I do that pure stock muscle car drag race every fall. Those Max wedge cars. There was a '64 Belvedere, and he was the fastest car at the track this year. He was getting 11.5s, but he was backpedaling too, because he was letting off. As if he would have broke 11.5s, he would have had to have a roll cage in the car, and he would have got DQ'd for that. Most of us Buicks, I think my one buddy, stage 1455 GSX, his best run was like 11.8, and none of them are actually pure stock anymore, though, because those cars didn't run that fast factory stock. They've eased up on the what do I want to say, the what you can run in pure stock over the years. Because if you watch pure stocks years ago, those cars was not nearly that quick.
Yeah.
Yep,
My
this van's going
GTO
on.
was a 12-second car.
What's that?
My GTO was a 12-second car.
Was it?
Yeah.
What year was yours?
67.
67.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It could go faster than that, but then they had to add all the extra crap.
I never owned a GTO. I've got Buick GSs. I had a Chevelle SS 454. Of course, I did have an Olds. It wasn't a 442, but it was a Cutlass S, and it was a factory 455 400 with dog dishes.
Yep.
And that car, and it had a bench seat, auto on the column.
The
That car, that was
W31.
Somebody said that that Cutlass I had back then, it had a radio delete in it. Said it was a Mennonite who wanted to go fast.
Yeah, my dad had a 68 Cutlass S W31. That thing was badass. It was well, Kevin knows what it looks like. I did a model of it, and it's on his shelf. It was all black interior, black on the outside with Krager's, and then it had a red pinstripe running down either side.
Yeah.
And at the front of the pinstripe was the little Oldsmobile rocket. Okay. But yeah, that's the one that Kevin has. Or a model of it, because they don't make a 68 model kit. So I'd do a 69.
No. I did just buy another model kit that I'm supposed to get in September. Oh, good God, not September. Where the hell is my mind at? In March. It's a full 3D printed one, but it's a 69 Buick Grand Sport. And I bought the 69 Sports Wagon. Somebody had one down there at Acme, so I bought that one. That's what I came home from the I came home from the hospital and I was born in, my mom and dad's 69 GS. I'm that old, yeah.
My dad's Cutlass, he actually ordered it and had to wait for it to be made and delivered.
I like those GMA bodies like that.
We got T-boned in front of my grandparents' tavern.
What's that?
We got T-boned in front of my grandparents' tavern.
Ooh.
Drunk guy pulled out of the parking lot, ran right into the side of it. But, going down the road, wiped it out.
Look at this crappy blue mold. I think I'll try priming the whole thing in gray. Yeah, those Hemis, they could run at high RPMs, but they didn't like it. If that makes sense. And that's where the valve trains and stuff everything had to. They were, don't get me wrong, they were a massive motor, but they wasn't a long durable motor. They put out a lot of power though. And if you knew what you were doing, if you knew how to keep those Hemis tuned and stuff, that was fine. But if you didn't, you just bought a brand new Hemi Cougar and thought you were going to go out and drag race it every weekend. Nope, that didn't work for a lot of guys. That's why a lot of them blew them up.
Looks nice.
Oh, yeah. What color is that? Is that like a gunmetal?
No, that's blue-gray
Okay.
from
Yeah.
Gallery. It's metallic. It has a little bit more of a green in it.
You know, it's funny. I'm seeing different colors as it turns.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
That is sharp. Good job.
That's my 72-hour, 24-hour group build on Facebook.
Okay.
The reason
I
why
like
it took
it.
that long is because I was doing this.
Yeah. I'm up
Yeah.
here in Michigan. I've been doing quite a bit of that.
Yeah, so I'm next to Vincennes, so
Where are you at?
14 miles east of Vincennes.
Where's it? Okay.
About an hour and a half from Bob's house.
Oh, from Bob's house? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the southern west end of Indiana.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all that's Toledo Colorworks paint from Gallery. So the black is the primer. I just put a matte finish on it.
Looks good.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why paint it black when it's already black?
Right.
I do that a lot. If I primer something white, I just put clear coat over it.
If it's got a good, yeah. No,
Yeah,
does it have some lines and stuff in it?
Yep. Got a lot of people in there. John and Boston Buzz and
Yeah.
Jason and
Yeah.
Chet.
And
Yeah, thanks for that offer, Bob.
no problem. If I'd known earlier, I'd have got a hold of you Thursday night. Let you know.
Well, my internet router computer went down is what the problem was. Well, the internet was down for a while too. But I spent 2 days fixing the motherboard and the hard drive on that machine. That controls. I self-host my own firewall and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have to do your own IT.
Howdy, fellas. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Darren.
Hey,
Kevin!
what's up?
Hey,
Hey, Kevin, where do you live at? Are you in Michigan?
Akron, Ohio.
Okay.
I used to live in Temperance, Michigan.
I keep getting somebody from Lansing, Michigan, with your name. That's not a common name though, is it? Who knows me? I went to school with a Kevin Smith. He is a couple years ahead of me, but you don't look like the Kevin Smith I went to school with.
Well, I changed a lot since then. No,
Yeah, he was the type that like.
I went to Bedford High in Temperance, Michigan. The home of the kicking mules, or as I call them, the jackasses.
Where's Temperance at?
Right at the border of Toledo and Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, right at the state line.
So you down there still around Toledo by the mall?
No, I moved back here to Akron.
You're in Akron. Okay.
43 years ago, I think it was. I think it was 1980 when I moved back up here. Or back down here, I should say.
Sure.
Guess I had to back up by phone so you ain't looking at my chin or up my nose. Yeah, my nephew's supposed to be chatting in the chat there. He was texting me, and I told him I was going to be on live if he wanted to see my ugly mug. I don't know what his YouTube name is in chat. But
Ooh.
I'm sure he'll let you know if he shows up, right?
yeah,
Maybe he'll show up as Kevin Smith's ugly nephew or
Yeah.
something, maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm just joking. I talk about it.
yeah, his name's Brad. Now he's texting me. Maybe he's having trouble opening the link.
No, you probably heard what I just said.
Oh, he probably agree with you.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, the way I got my
Michigan didn't want
phone.
it anymore. That's funny.
If I ever get my laptop back, I'd be able to see the comments.
What'd you do? Did you lose it? Did the police confiscate it? Are they checking it out?
My daughter Krista took it home to upgrade it or do some stuff with it, and I didn't get it back yet. Hopefully this week I get it back.
What's the Firebird you're holding up? That's something you're gonna do?
Yes.
It's a nice kit. I just built
I
it.
just got that myself.
My friend, my
What's your
buddy Steve
plans?
got that for me. And it was laying on the top of the stack, and then Bob posted he was doing that Pontiac group build, and I went, there we go.
It works. Yes, and I built that kit. It worked together really well.
Yeah, I want to build that. I think I want to do mine as my favorite John Wayne movie. Is it Mick something?
McCullen.
Yeah. He drove the Firebird, the
Yep.
green Trans Am. Yeah. Everybody's like, why is that your favorite John Wayne movie? I go, because he drove a cool ass TA.
Uh-huh. He had lots of good movies.
Hell of a lot more exciting than a horse. In my book.
Well, he couldn't stick the reins of the car in his teeth and shoot at the same time.
Was that he called it the grasshopper? Wasn't that what that car was called?
I think so.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I just picked that kit up myself. Somebody had a whole box of cars on Marketplace, and I picked up pretty reasonable recently.
I don't remember why Steve bought that. He sometimes just randomly buys stuff for me.
Nothing wrong with that. It's cool. I always like it when somebody like family member will just buy me a mount. They'll see it and they'll think of you. And
Well, we built cars when we was kids, sitting on a picnic table.
Oh, yeah.
Then we'd light them up with firecrackers.
Mm-hmm. And I remember the days like my wife got me the 69 white Camaro and that green or yellow Trans Am from Ollie's for Christmas. She was in Ollie's. They're not the best kits, but I'll be honest. I had so many good times when I was a young teenager building that 69 Camaro. That was a fun kit to build. We'd take a Saturday night, and I had the basement at my house, so most people come over to my house. We didn't think shit about it. We were down there spraying aerosol cheap paints with the hot water heater, getting high off the fumes and not even realizing it, that we were putting everybody in danger, but we had fun.
Exactly.
That's right, Jason. Michigan didn't want me no more. I'm just looking at the comments. There's Glenn King. Howdy, Glenn.
Who's in Michigan?
No, Jason said Michigan didn't want me no more.
Which kit you talking about, John? This one?
Meant to say to Bruce,
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to see if Brad signed in the chat. I didn't see him.
You talk about the 32, John?
Howdy, Brad.
Your 32, did that start off as the monogram kit or was that the AMT one?
Trying to get to the lid.
I don't see anybody new in the chat, so apparently Brad's shy. Come on, Brad.
That's what I was wondering. That turned out really good. That's
Hey,
actually a really good to go together
How you
kit.
doing?
there.
It's a low parts count. Dan
Uh-oh.
over 60 Rules sent that to me just out of the blue one day last year. And I
But,
said,
you know-
2026 is the year I'm going to build it. And I thought, hey, that'll work good for a 24-hour kit because it's low parts count. But I didn't take into account to be shoveling 18 inches of snow either. 2 days.
I just had to put a new axle in the front of my truck, my plow truck, yesterday.
Yeah, that's a fun kit.
It is. Everything
Now-
goes together well, doesn't it?
Yeah, now that was $12.99. Now they're $15.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
They're all gone
All-American
for a while.
hot rod.
They're all sold
Small
out.
block Chevy.
Guess I ain't got much to say today.
The yellow Trans Am builds up okay too, there, Darren. It's not. I mean, it's a over glorified snap kit, but it's still, you can make it look decent.
Oh, the yellow one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I built that as a
the
jump.
wide body one. Yeah.
That is a good kit.
I'll scuff everything up tonight while I'm on. I'm not going to do much more. I got to work tomorrow morning, so.
Yeah, there's Brad. He just signed in.
You guys doing getting in on Tim Brown's finish in February, Bill?
My favorite nephew.
I'm probably going to do the small scale group build.
I'm
Which one
done.
you doing, Bob?
I've got the AMT 43rd scale, 67 Firebird.
Yeah, I
The
Got to
AMT,
get-
you say?
Or FPC AMT, same difference. PC actually,
Here's the Firebird.
67.
I'm trying to picture. Is it a snap kit?
No, I'll go grab it in a second.
I'm trying to think what that would be. I remember the what is it? Atlantis just came out with that white one a few years back. I want to build that one too. I got it.
I forgot to get me a 132. I got to get that ordered payday. I'm doing Sean/Dan's build too.
Yeah, they classified it as a snap
Oh,
kit,
yeah.
but it's not really.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That was that's the Matchbox, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Bud's Smith reunion here, right?
That's a snap, isn't it, Bob?
yeah, sort of. They designed it as a snap kit, but not
I
really.
remember, didn't AMT or no Monogram made a 67 yellow Firebird snap kit too, didn't they?
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I think that's what my goal when I gave to Ken was the.
I love all those.
Funny
One with
thing
the-
is, I got that kit in my eBay cart to buy,
This one?
That
Yeah.
one
That's the
Bob's
one with
got.
the-
or a version of it. It's a Firebird.
That's the one with the full chrome bumper in the front. Looks like an
Yeah,
eagle
The
beak.
whole nose is front. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
front nose is chrome.
That's cool, Bob.
I like them better than the Camaro, that's for sure.
Firebird was the step up of the Camaro. It just wasn't as popular.
Is that smaller scale? Looks small.
143rd.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
No,
Yeah, That'd
Okay,
be cool.
mine's
Yeah,
130.
the
Mine's
feeling was
135.
real nice.
You said that's AMT?
Yep.
Wonder if that's the same as these ones here. I've got these
Yeah, them small ones are cool.
like that.
Just think how
It's
many
got-
more cars I can put in my showcase if they were all that
Right.
size.
I was
Uh-huh.
really amazed at the
Like
amount of
these
detail
here.
that it had.
Did they make that Firebird in this box like this one?
Definitely a curbside, isn't it?
Yeah,
This has no. It's just a little guy, just interior, no engine or anything.
Yeah.
They got that. I've got it in. These
Show
were
off.
always fun because
What
back
a
in the
show
day, I've got a Mustang, a Vet, a 36 Ford, and a 48 Ford. I know they did the Javelin in it too, and they might have did that Firebird in that originally.
Yeah.
Those were always fun when I was a kid because we'd go to Kmart and get them for 99 cents. And
Then
buy
go
a
pick-
Scorpio at Kmart.
Then go get your Fruit of the Looms after that, right?
My Fruit of the Looms.
Like
Yeah.
Rain Man. Rain Man, you
Yeah.
had to go to Kmart.
But no, you had to go to Cleveland for those.
Every
That's
time somebody mentions Kmart, I think of that.
Yeah. Hey, Kmart was the cat's
really
ass
nice.
in little
The
town.
detail on it is really what shocked me. I'm going to try and find some more of them.
Yeah, I still
Well,
remember going there as a kid and opening the boxes to see what was in them. And then they started putting cellophane on them.
Yeah. You want more Firebirds, Bob? Or
could never
more
have
of
enough
those
Firebirds.
or more of those scale kits.
But that series, that Matchbox,
Okay.
what's 33rd. When I
I
saw
know
that one, I
that
saw how
match-
nice it was. That makes that I want to get more of those.
I think they did that Corvette I've got up here. That Matchbox series was after these little ones I have up here. But I think they did the AMX also in that.
Yeah, Darren's done showing off. I'll flip this thing around and show you the starts of this Oldsmobile project here.
Yeah, what you got?
As soon as I should have had my camera thing ready here. Dig on it. You'll be looking at the counter if I put it on there like it is. Got to adjust it here. There we go. I'll try that. Let's see. I want the back camera. Well, I turned it off. There we go. Yeah, this puppy right here.
Ooh. Back it off a little bit. What is that? A 58 Holiday? Or is it a
58.
58?
58 Super 98 Fiesta.
Fiesta
This
Crew.
This thing's going to add so much chrome on it.
You know, the dash alone in them had so much chrome and detail to them.
The interior has like 5 different colors in it. Of course, it's just there's no
Right.
engine or nothing. It's just a flat. I've had it soaking in degreaser for days. I'm going to use the bumper stuff off of one of the promos. Here's the back bumper.
Now, is that
This is the
a promo that they remolded?
somebody mastered this. They never did a wagon. Somebody remastered. See, these cars from General Motors, they were actually sent to another company to convert 4-door sedans into wagons. And they basically did the same thing with this resin model. See, these tail lights will have to be, well, if I can get it to quit sliding off there. It's still slippery. I know I got all the silicone off, but it just wants to keep sliding. I got to cut these tail lights off the bumper, and then the bumper's got to be cut in 3 places for the back one, and so it looks like the real car.
That should be a really cool car. What color are you thinking about going with that?
Well, that's for a customer. It's going to be a jade green and white.
Okay.
That's the front bumper. All this has to be polished up before I send it out for plating, and just the wheels alone, I'm going to have probably a week painting their chrome. The wheel covers are chrome. Going to be chrome, of course. If I can get it in the man, it's harder than it looks. Oh, it's over here.
You gonna
Dummy.
use the stock hubcaps for it?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a replica of his real car.
Oh,
I did one before, the white one, the white wagon I showed on Bob's before.
I don't think I saw it, buddy.
He lost the white car, the real one, in a fire, and he went and
Mm.
bought another wagon and
Who is it?
restored it.
Somebody, one of your buddies owned that car?
Yeah, I built the white model for him back in '99 or 2000. And he's wanting me to build this now that he shopped all over the world to find another car. Finally found one, brought it home, and it was like a 5-year restoration.
Mm,
Now he wants a replica build of it. And let's
That's
see
cool.
what just the wheel covers alone. It's going to be plated first, and then there's white and the jade has to be painted in the detail. I don't know if you can see that on. I got to sit
that's
there
gonna
with
be
a.
a lot of work.
I got to sit there with a one hair brush to do these wheel covers, and then the headlights have to be. I got to drill the headlights out and put the buckets in
Yeah,
to make it look more real. That's what I did on the white one I did for him.
you're doing it as a curbside, are you? No, no.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be astronomical price. It's already ridiculous price what he's got to pay me to do this. But I'm probably going to have
all that
gonna-
would happen.
probably going to be a couple months project, but time we get the chrome sent out and back. And
You must be retired then.
oh yeah, I've been working since 2001. Disability. This is my first build back since 2004.
Really?
Yeah.
That's your first build back since then?
Yeah. You'd think I would start with a snap kit.
I would think, or maybe something basic like the '69 Camaro.
Yeah, I already got one of them.
Get
I
your
did
feet wet.
I did the pace car version. I think that was a '69.
Yeah,
Nice.
White and orange one.
yeah, one of the convertible.
Yeah.
One
I
of the
did
kits
it.
I had came with the flags in it.
I'll grab it here in a minute and show you. I did mine silver with maroon stripes. That car hit the show circuit and took about every trophy and ticked a bunch of people off back in the day. It's
That's
showing
what
its
you
age.
do.
Yep. It's showing its age now. It's like close to 30 years old.
That kid is, you say?
The Camaro.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Oldsmobile was actually originally a Joe Hand promo.
That's
they
what I
had-
was wondering.
They had this back part of the roof and stuff on and the tailgate. Somebody did a nice job mastering it.
Well,
This thing was so warped you wouldn't believe. The roof looked like somebody sat on it.
was that all American modeling back from the day, or
The original casting was R&R.
okay, R&Rs? Yeah, I remember them.
And my buddy / friend, he bought this from Vic's Resin or Scale Motorsports down in the Carolinas.
Okay.
But apparently now it don't come with a chassis pan anymore.
Do you got a chassis for it?
Well, I have another car that has one that's all complete, but I guess we're going to have to take the chassis from that or use the 60 Nomad that they just come out with. I think I might try to use that chassis.
You know, if you do that you could probably sell that body to a slot car person.
No. I'll probably buy 2 or 3 of them and build one for myself.
Well, no, I don't. Well, I guess, yeah, you could
Yeah.
put a custom chassis under one too.
Yeah. I plan on that probably being my next project after this. I'm a big fan of the wagons. Let me grab that.
too.
Let me grab that Camaro and show you. Not that it's kept show and tell here.
That'd be something.
Yeah, imagine that front spoiler would be an issue on a car like that in the snow.
Yeah.
He called to talk. I told him, I said, if you want to talk, I'll hold off on going on.
You can keep talking. We hear you.
Yeah, this is my Camaro. I swept everything in Dayton, Toledo, and Detroit with this car back in the day.
That's a nice looking build.
Mm-hmm.
Got best interior with it. It's even got the ignition key in there. Photo etch. I don't know if you could. You're probably not going to be able to see it, but
I like that interior color. That looks
It's-
nice.
it's basically I think that's a Torador red I used on the maroon.
Yeah, pretty car.
It's basically the same color as a stripe with dull coat over it.
Yeah.
And only gripe I heard from people is because I put purple plug wires on it. One guy that I beat in factory stock classes, how did he beat me when he's got purple wires on the engine? probably
It is a little odd, but yeah, okay.
Probably because my stripes didn't have bubbles. These are actually
Well,
airbrushed.
if when you're judging, if you got two really good cars,
Yeah.
it's hard to judge which one is better. You start looking for the flaws
Yeah.
and try to process eliminate.
Well, this one has the airbrush stripes on it. These aren't decals.
Yeah.
I got a Corvette that's a 67 Corvette that's painted the same way, kind of a sister car.
We put that up so you can see it. Kevin or Steven. He's on his phone, so he can't see it. He said, Kevin, to use the new AMT wagon for your chassis.
Yeah, the 60 Chevy Nomad.
Yeah, I want to buy probably a case of those, but they're not cheap.
Yeah.
I was thinking at least 2 or 3, but not a case.
Well,
guy.
I've got some friends that aren't model builders. They're real hot rodders, but they found out about them coming out. They will build a model of that. Everybody loves the 60 wagon. It's the bat wings coming out under the windows. I mean, or the rear.
Yeah,
besides that, it's a wagon.
Yeah.
My customer / friend that I'm doing the olds for is going to be paying for a couple of those wagons per part. I'm hoping the windshield and stuff fits in there. If not, I'll do like I did last time, just use acetate bubble packaging from some product on a pegboard out there. That's what I did the last time.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have put the first car I built up there you could see what this will end up as.
How long was you competing? When was you competing in your stuff mainly?
Probably from 1990 to 2004.
So you used to come up here to Detroit and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Detroit.
Did you remember Larry Lynch?
The name sounds familiar.
He built some really cool stuff. He passed away, unfortunately, about 15 years ago when he was young. But I learned a lot from him. He was magnificent. Then another guy, Steve Fisher.
I know Steve. Yeah,
do you still know Steve?
Well, the name sounds familiar. I'm trying to put a face with the name.
The reason is I have a plaque for Steve Fisher for Hall of Fame from St. Ignace from the big car show up there. I can't find Steve.
Really?
So,
yeah, that was back when Jack Pennington and all them.
Yeah. That was back in those days. Yeah.
The old Jack was. I guess he's either a brother or cousin to the Pennington that used to do that home improvement show. Ty Pennington.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I think he's a cousin to him.
I know he did some really cool work back.
They definitely look alike. Yeah, I remember his duster too
Yeah, they
that he
kind of
did.
do. You think about it, except
Yeah.
Ty looks a little bit more metrosexual from what I remember.
Yeah, a little more refined. I know
Like-
Jack worked at a body shop too, and
Yeah, he
You
was
could-
a body man.
you could
That's
tell by
crazy.
his clothes they had Bondo and stuff stuck in the jeans and dust. You know,
And he
he
was
tell
cool.
body.
Yeah, he was quiet and modest. That's what I used to do. I used to work in a body shop back years ago before I went doing what I do now. So,
Yeah, we used to go out and
Something up
hang
there,
out
Kevin.
at. We'd go and hang out outside the show and smoke our cigs and stuff. We had a lot of fun back then. Went to the Monroe, Michigan show, the Detroit show, and
mhm.
Toledo, NNL, Pittsburgh, Dayton. We used to go to West Virginia, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
What's up,
pretty
Bob?
Kevin's nephew.
Yeah, I can't. I'm having trouble seeing the screen. Let me. have to
I always
take
forget to look at the.
We got this Uncle Kevin. Who you get?
Maybe a new Challenger is okay in the snow. I don't think so though. Those
Good night,
wide-ass
John.
ears, I
You
can't
betcha,
see
Brad.
them moving through much.
Night, John.
Going to bed, Johnny?
That's what he said. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna get
got-
going.
He's got to get up early for work. I think he gets up like 5 a.m.
Who's taking off?
Johnny,
John,
deaf Johnny. Yeah,
That's why I went like that.
I've been helping him online and doing his stripe and stuff on his Camaro. He's a fast learner.
that Camaro looks awesome.
Yeah, it's come along. He had to redo the stripe on the one side. I had him put white down before he did the red stripe, and you could see the white around the edges. I told him to sand it off. We'll go with clear first and then the red. A lot of times the red don't want to cover over black.
No, I always go a gray or a white. If it's
Yeah.
I wish everything was molded in either that light tan, white, or
Yeah.
gray.
Yeah, only model I ever had a real problem with is that 56 Thunderbird I showed last week that was molded in red. That paint's still leaching through
Oh yeah,
Or that
some of the
red
dye they
plastic.
use in the plastic. Yeah,
it's still leaching through even after me using lacquer primer and sealer and everything. That model's a mess. It never did look good. I'm glad AMT finally come out with a good 56 T-Bird. Now I can do a good one.
AMT did, or
Yeah, it's the American Graffiti T-Bird.
oh, okay. I was gonna
That'll
say
be-
that one Monogram just did. They had an Ollie's that's pink on the cover. That's a nice kit. I just
Oh,
bought
that's
that.
horrible. That's
No,
the
it
one-
turned out great.
That's the one I'm talking about that was bold and red, and it, no matter what I did.
No. This one was all molded in white.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hold on.
hopefully.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
The one I had, it had such sink marks on the back fins. You lost all your Thunderbird scripts and everything. It was a horrible kit. Maybe they fixed up the molds or something since then.
This is the Revell one I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm talking about. Is that
This
a 50,
one's beautiful. Yeah.
Is that the 56?
It's a 56.
Okay, yeah, maybe it is Revell. I thought
it was going to be the shitty kit like the AMT one, but no, this
Yeah.
this build up beautiful.
That's
There
the one
we
they got at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, and
Do
Ollie's.
they
had
have
it
them there
too.
now? Huh?
yeah. Hobby Lobby has them.
I'll have to get a couple.
My always
That-
doesn't have anything.
I plan on doing that third in line after
Yeah, mine
this
has pretty well been
project.
cleaned up for Christmas.
I always wanted a Wimbledon white 56 bird. I tried mine in white and it turned pink. So then I stripped it and painted a different color and I ended up with the tan on there.
See, my Hobby Lobby right now, all they're loaded down with about 24 Vipers,
Yeah.
half a dozen Firebirds,
Yeah.
and they do have that. The only one that kind of catches my interest is that Ford triplane, tri-engine, is it?
Oh, at Ollie's, yeah.
Yeah, and being that's right here in Michigan. That was done right there in Livonia, if I'm not mistaken.
That's basically all my Ollie's ever had.
What's
The
that?
last 3 months. That's all my Ollie's ever had the last 3 months.
Yeah, we didn't get some of the good ones like everybody else did.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't either. I mean,
We
I went
did-
to
Oh, yeah, with
Ollie's
the
in
monogram stuff. Yeah.
Vincennes, Owensboro, Henderson, Evansville, and one over in Illinois. Yeah,
Okay.
they all
Yeah,
had the
Darren.
same stuff.
This is the monogram one here, Darren. This is the one I had all the trouble with.
That's a Monica.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the one that they did the Vegas from the show Vegas with?
No, that was a 57. This is the this was also released in diecast too. But these back here on the back fins, the sink marks were so bad I had to foil copy the script so I could grind the rear fins straight, and then I put the script back on.
I did. The only time I built one, I just built one when I was in Chicago last fall. And I was at my 82-year-old buddy's house, and he wanted to build one. You remember that, Bob? I went on that
Yeah.
one night, and we did a 24-hour build, but it turned out beautiful. I mean, I bought a second one, so I got it. So I kind of wanted to go pink, but now he wanted blue. But yeah, it's his.
Be right back. Got to make a water break.
This, Darren, this is the last olds I did that started out
that's
like that,
pretty.
like the resin. This was what this started out as
That's
back
pretty.
in 2000. This is a replica of the guy's first car and last car, and that's the car he lost in the fire.
Oh no!
Thank goodness he had this model at his office, and it didn't.
Yeah,
That's the only thing he was able to save because it was in his office and didn't get
Oh,
destroyed.
really?
Yeah. So now he bought another car and restored it and did it original color. Now he wants me to build him a new one. So
No, good.
but this was a 2-month project back then. All this is all replated. All the chrome on this is replated and
Who even
foil.
does plating anymore?
Spotlight. You got to mount your parts to a tree.
Yeah,
Get them all polished and prepped and see like the tail lights on there, how they're.
is he out of Chicago?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I got to find out the shipping information on it. Plus, I had to build the luggage rack for the roof. I did that out of K&S aluminum.
That's cool.
Hey. I could never remember where the camera is on this stupid phone.
Well, I got one of their cards. It doesn't say where they're at.
Yeah,
I was thinking there was a place out of Chicago. That was years ago, though.
There's a 616 for Spotlight Hobbies. That's it. I mean, excuse me. The zip.
yeah,
The
the
zip
guy
code?
the guy that did this.
Area code is the area code is 616. Wherever that's at.
Oh, that's Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, 616 are by Grand Rapids.
The guy that plated all the chrome on this, he was little motor car company. The Dale Horner, he's no longer in business. It was either him or Chrome Tech, and I heard of too many people having problems with Chrome Tech. So
Oh,
Dale did a very nice job on the chrome, triple plated. I had a piece that actually started peeling, and I peeled it off, and there was 2 layers under there. Thank goodness.
yeah.
But this one here, I didn't separate the tail lights like the real car is. now that he's sending me more detailed photos and stuff, but the tail lights are separate from the bumper, and then the bumper's cut in two places, which is good because none of these bumpers fit the body. One of them's like 1/4 inch too wide, and the other one's a 1/4 inch too short. So between 5 bumpers, I should have enough parts for it.
A
Hey,
guy
Kevin,
would think,
yeah,
right?
it's molded in the white now.
Is that the 56?
Yeah.
Cool.
This one.
Yeah, that's a nice kit. I like it.
I don't think that's the same kit as their old one.
It
They
might
must
not
have.
be. Because
Maybe
I
they-
thought it was a shitty kit too. Then I
Monogram.
this is nice.
Maybe they fixed are the fins in the back got big sink marks around the taillights on the sides, right around where the script is.
Right at the very end of them.
Yeah, that's
Not real big, but they're
Yeah,
there.
it was bad enough to where you lose your scripts trying to fix it. I think AMT has the nicer one, I do believe.
I can't
There's a
believe
little
that.
bit of a dimple there, but it's not bad. I don't think
Well,
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
they just retooled the AMT one, I do believe. That's the one I got from James. The sink marks on mine were real bad. You couldn't even putty them; they were that bad.
No, these are
Might have
just
been an older one you got there
Yeah.
or something.
Can't even get it.
Yeah, I think that might be I think the one James Testers built that I have is the new AMT. It's an all new tool. It has working steering and everything. The orange one I showed last week.
Yeah, on this side you can't see it at all.
Yeah.
On this
Yeah,
side,
I don't think. Like I said, I think that
Just
kit
barely.
you got there, Bob.
but it's just really,
That's nice.
really light.
Hmm.
But it's
That's a
past
nice
where it
mold.
says Thunderbird. It's almost all the way to the end.
Just being molded in white's going to be a big improvement.
That does help. Yeah.
I mean, you could see the red bleeding through even after all these years. That car was probably built 98, 35 years or whatever it's been.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still bleeding through. That's even with putting the epoxy sealer over the lacquer primer.
Seatbelt decals up for it. Dashboard decals. The door card
Yeah,
decal.
maybe it is.
Got the decals for the vents on the side. And yeah, on this one you could sand it off because you get the little Thunderbirds.
What's the scale on that kit? That'll tell
1/24th. It's monogram.
Okay, well, AMT's the 25th, so they're two different kits. Yeah.
Let's say like we were saying where you had issue on it with the script here.
Yeah,
they give
that's-
you the decal for that, so you could sand that off
Yeah.
and fix that if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I'll definitely go with the
And
AMT.
they give you
'cause-
they give
Yeah, I
you
like.
decal for
I
those.
like that Revell kit.
Yeah,
and
it looks good.
it's miles apart better than that one, believe me. I mean, that's an improvement being white, but I couldn't believe how nice it. I mean, you could tell even the length and the width from 24th to 25th is quite a difference.
87 parts. Yeah. If I have to look around on the trees, I could probably find the original tooling date on the
Yeah.
go on scale mates. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, what they've got, so they've got updated. They got decals
That's
for the
good.
seat inserts and for the door cards and all.
Yeah, it's a good kit. I mean, you got to do a little bit with it, but
Well, they
it's not
probably
up to me.
they probably cleaned up the mold too because they ran that with die cast too.
Yeah, well, I got it for $12.99, $13. So
Right, you can't
probably-
beat that.
That probably messed up the mold when they were running die cast versions of that.
hey, Lieutenant Dan,
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
You
Not
could
much.
get the die cast version of that also in the same scale.
What's up, Dano?
Good to see you again, Darren.
Yeah, I'm building. I'm working on you, Bob or Dan.
Working on what?
Captain America. He drives electric cars.
Oh God.
I'm just messing with you.
What's up, Lieutenant Diane?
Looks like he's working on his 43rd.
I'm about to put the last piece on this thing.
Peel. Ooh, ASMR peeling the film off.
Yeah.
Sucker for
look at this.
punishment. Now he's going smaller. Jeez.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
used,
about
he's
to
used to having,
attempt. I'm about to attempt some 3D resin to get this engine grill on.
he's used to having small things in his hands. Oh, jeez. Not funny, kid.
Yeah.
Aren't we all, right?
I guess.
Just don't go drilling no holes if you get the windows in and sealed and get more plastic dust in there like
Dust
the
bunnies
last.
in there. Yeah, that's what happened to my
Yeah,
Nova.
that sucks big time.
What was it, that Beamer you did that with? Drilled a hole and
Mercedes.
all that stuff went inside.
Yeah, and then I took the windows off to clean it up and put the windows back on, and there's still some in there.
Oh boy. Did you get Jeff's Chevy done?
Yeah, mostly.
Mostly.
I got to put the front rear bumpers on it, and that's about it.
That's cool. I'm sure he won't appreciate it.
You won't.
Oh, definitely not.
Mm-mm.
That's how I started getting that name because
I know. I was there
I
when he
showed him. First of all, when he saw it, as a rebuilder, when he saw it in that nasty green, and then I showed him that I was gonna lower it and put those big wheels on. He's like, I don't really like that color. I don't really like that. I was like, you don't appreciate nothing.
Yeah. Well, you showed him before you had the clear on it. It was still base flat. I remember that.
Oh well. He'll get over it.
Yeah. Real nice guy. You're going to all the trouble building him something. I don't like the color.
That's why it's called the. Well, now it's the unappreciative and ungrateful build.
Well, I know a bunch of guys always they're sectioning out those 49 works and stuff like that. But I have not done a sectioning.
Me either. I buy them that way.
I did this 41 Plymouth.
I'd like to try it someday.
It's not really hard. I would try it on a shitty kit like I did on that 41 Plymouth. So if you're
All right, let's hope this works.
You got it.
When you chop a top, it's kind of like sectioning it because you gotta
Yeah.
lengthen the top after you cut it.
Yeah, I ought to dig out my old 49 I did 40 years ago. I bet that bodywork's probably chunked out on it and everything. I made the doors like they'd be like 9 foot long on the side and chopped the roof. I think I put a Chazoom roof on it
Say zoom.
and then did flames on it. Another one of my slammers. The
Yeah, 'cause
bodywork.
at the end of the day, it's all plastic. So
I did some boots.
Here's a pro tip: if you're going to use the UV to clear your resin, don't leave the reservoir with your resin next to the light.
Yeah, good idea.
I just realized I had the cup of resin there. It's cured.
I put mine in a jar and I wrapped black tape around it.
Yeah. Same
Well,
way
it comes in a black bottle. I squirted some into an ink cup, and then I forgot I'd left it right there where I'm shining the light.
Yeah, I did the same thing with a bottle cap. That's why
Oh,
I don't do that anymore.
that's at least the second time I've done that.
Same thing with your kicker and super glue. I didn't put the lid on my super glue and put it in my cabinet in the office at work. We used quarts of CA glue building those plexiglass showcases and stuff. Hardened up the whole damn bottle just having that kicker in there in the same cabinet with it.
Excuse me.
That was an expensive mistake. Boss like, I can't believe you ruined that whole bottle of super glue.
I'm afraid to even test if this stuff took.
And it takes a couple minutes, don't it?
About a
I
minute,
think.
minute and a half.
Do you mix the color with that, or
You can. I'm using it clear. I just put it around the edges of the grill to hold it in place.
that's what
The grill was actually a little bit on the long side, so the top and bottom don't really make contact once you have it. Actually, I had to curve it to get the ends in. For as good of a kit as this was, that didn't fit real well.
I was thinking about using that UV resin on this Oldsmobile.
I've been using it a lot lately. I'm using it for windows, for putty.
Marker lights, tail lights, headlights.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
See, when I did this Olds back in 2000 or whatever, I drilled out and took those little Google eyes you put on toys and glued them in backwards, had these things chrome plated, and then I made my lenses out of the same Google eyes,
Mm-hmm.
so it would have real looking headlights. That was a lot of work. Thinking this time I'll just use the UV resin. Can you score that stuff after it's cured? Like if you
Yeah,
want
it's
to put
just like plastic when it's
Yeah.
cured.
You can.
That
I
way
did some tail lights and I took and sanded them flat.
yeah.
I got them 2 rounds. Then I just took some tomato polishing compound, polished them again, and made them nice and clear.
Yeah.
I haven't used it to make lenses yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. This little sucker, I managed to lose almost all the corner markers, and I used crystal clear to build the lenses
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, because I'd like to score the lines at the old, what were they, T4 headlight seal beams. You know, they had the lines in them.
You can't put lines in it very well, not unless you're really good at it.
Well, you'd have to score it like you do
That
your door
appears to
line.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
done
it's tedious.
That's how I did
done the
this.
trick.
These are actually scored lines on them little clear lenses.
Yeah, I use it for filler on a lot of stuff anymore because it doesn't shrink.
Yep. You
That
just want
was
to
a-
make sure the area you're going to stick it to is roughed up a little bit. Otherwise, it doesn't stick very well.
That was a bugger cutting all them letters around that Oldsmobile.
You're
That's before I started putting foil down before my paint and then buffing it off.
You're a better man than me. I wouldn't even try. No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I had good eyes back then.
Yeah, well, I got half a good eye. Does that count?
This time I'm going to put the foil down before paint. Even the back and the little badge on the side back door had to paint all the little red details in there with my one hairbrush.
Everybody jokes about that one hairbrush, but it actually, there's a thing.
Oh yeah,
It is a thing.
I ought to show you the robin eggs my cousin used to paint. She paints scenery on them little eggs as small as they are, and she works under a microscope. You would not believe the detail. She's one of those that would paint scenery on a piece of rice.
I've seen that done.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I made a ring out of a spoon, a silver spoon, and I had her paint a mouse on it for me. And man, that mouse looked like he'd bite you. He was so real looking. I don't know whatever happened to that ring, but that was when I first went into metal shop, I think in 7th grade. They let us make anything we wanted in there. I made a spoon ring. You seen the rings they're making out of coins now? You punch a hole in the middle and you taper the edge of the coin. It makes a ring. That is so cool.
I like them. They use part of old whiskey barrels too.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could punch a hole through a coin like that. The guy punches like a 5/8 hole through the center of the coin, and then he takes a taper punch, and he tapers the edge of the coin till it's flat like a regular ring. Man, it is neat as heck. He uses real silver coins pre-67 to make his stuff, and then he buffs them. Man, they're neat.
Fuck me. Come on now. There we go.
Yeah, Boston, when he was in wood shop in high school, we all conveniently made paper towel holders.
Yeah. That's
The rod for the paper towel holder was remarkably similar to a billy club.
I still got our custom napkin holder on the table from like 7th grade.
Baby shower.
My brother built the coolest thing and the simplest thing. And probably the thing
Bong?
we use most is he built a 2-foot square box cube. All four sides are closed. It's just a 2-foot square. It's a step ladder. It's whatever you want it to be.
That's cool.
Check this out, guys. This is a Robin.
It's a scale model.
It's not a model, but this is one of the things my cousin painted like 40 years ago. She'd do all this work under a microscope. You could tell it's a real egg because it's all cracked. You just look how
Yeah,
tiny.
that was some of that shit. That's from like the 70s, right?
Yeah, this is all hand painted.
Yeah. My mom used to do that stuff. And then they put that, they accidentally did something, made that crackle. Then that crackle
Yeah, right.
became real popular.
Yeah, it says Easter 1984. She actually made this for Roxana when she was pregnant with our daughter.
Huh.
You can see where she signed it. Man, I can't even hardly see it, let alone paint it.
Yeah, that's kick ass.
I can't believe we still have it. What the way I am around with eggs and stuff. I better go put it back before I break it.
Might be the best bet.
Yeah, that was half the problem with the 3D body I had to do this project with. I did a couple hours of work on it and dropped it on the counter and busted the roof off of it. I decided then I'm not using 3D printed resin.
Oh, I think I'm at a stopping point. I have got to go get
All right.
ready for bed. I got to work in the morning, and I've got some work done on Captain here.
Some
Work?
people have to work, huh?
Some people
Yeah.
got some boots done.
Like, what's that? Work?
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow. I got to work
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
heard
and Wednesday. I got to work Wednesday, Thursday this week. Then I'm off the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I often wonder how I ever found time to work. Now that I'm not working anymore, it's like,
I don't do overtime anymore. I just do 84 hours every 2 weeks now. 12-hour shifts, so I like that.
yeah, you give you a 3-day weekend.
It does every other weekend. It's great because it used to be 6 on, 2 off, and every 6 weekend off, and that sucked dick.
Only time I ever got time off was my vacation. Half the time we was working 12 hours Saturdays and part day Sunday.
Yeah. All
Wouldn't
right,
do
Bob.
that.
Well, hey, thanks for having me on tonight.
No problem.
Yeah, good seeing you, Darren.
Yeah, same to
You're
you.
always
You
welcome.
take
We're
care.
here every
Bruce,
almost every
Cool.
Tuesday.
I'll have
Good
to.
seeing you, Dan.
I'll have to jump on. Yeah, same to you guys. Take care, everybody.
Have a good one.
You too, buddy.
See, Bub. What happened to Lieutenant Dan?
You might have got a phone call.
What happened there? Are we still here?
Yep,
Everything
we're
went
here.
quiet.
Yeah, we're here. I'm holding my tongue right.
Trying to put this tail light in. Stay. Thank you.
What the heck happened? Hello? Hello? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah.
Hello.
Can't hear you, Bob. Or
I'm
anybody.
here.
I'm here. Can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I don't know what's getting these sub-assemblies built so that I can pull them apart and paint them. A byproduct of building airplanes. You learn how to do stuff in sub-assemblies and complete sub-assemblies,
I do that a lot.
Oh,
and
I'll
rarely
build
follow
airplanes.
instructions.
Yeah, I do mostly.
okay.
After the
sometimes
figuring
it's-
more like a suggestion.
Sometimes it's my instructions. Yep, I have to touch that side up and that side too. Oh, that's what the chrome marker's for.
That's back. Okay. Yeah, you had to do this Salvino's thing. That's what you did. Okay. This way. Like this whole rear end here, I'm putting together with it not being glued to the chassis, just gluing it so that I can pull it apart and paint it as one unit. Hey Rick, how are you tonight?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Papa Z.
What's up, Bruce?
Well, my feet hit the floor this morning, so I figured I was up.
Yeah. I'm glad that happened for you.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. Kevin's here too. Where'd he go?
Yep.
He stepped away.
Kevin's here.
Well, huh.
So, Bruce,
I think
you
he's
got a
having
lot of snow, didn't you?
He's having sound issues.
What'd you say?
I said you got a lot of snow, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Almost 2 feet.
Jesus. What's the temperature now? Pretty cold, though.
It was 27 this afternoon. I don't know what it is right now.
Got to be pretty low.
Well, to put it this way, I got down to the patio, concrete, and Chip walked over to the snowdrift and laid his chin on the snowdrift.
Yeah.
He looked at that. He thought, he jumped into it, then jumped right back out.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever really touched the bottom.
That just goes on top. I don't think it actually touches.
Well, pedal. There it is. I found it.
Jeez, oh Pete. I dropped my marker light. It went ping.
Yeah.
I have this computer keyboard I keep pulled out against my stomach.
Yeah.
Sometimes stuff lands on it, but not always.
Nah. I lost a couple of spark plug boots, 3D printed spark plug boots yesterday. They just went twing. I don't know where they went. Never
Yep.
found them.
I swear there's a black hole underneath my desk. Stuff hits the floor, and I don't see it again for days.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, right underneath mine, I got two of those plastic roll around shelf things, and there's like half an inch above the floor. And anytime I drop something, I know that's exactly where it went underneath of those.
I think I put a piece of
Pain in the
cardboard
ass to
across
pull
the front of my desk. I put a piece of cardboard across the front of my desk. Okay, so that hole is offset. Okay. It's offset to the right. Okay. One drop of Mod Podge coming right up.
Okay, maybe put the engine in before we put this piece on. There. Okay. I want to wait to put that on.
Well, would you believe I missed this, the fender and it fell somewhere?
No.
Yeah, I sure did. Okay, watch Mod Podge off while we're looking for that. It's not there. Does that mean it bounced? Yep, there it is. I found it.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah, twice.
Don't do it again, man.
Apparently, I'm not holding my tongue just right.
Oh, that's the problem.
Okay, that's what it goes. All right, that works. Got the drive shaft in there too.
I need to get me one of those sticky tack pin things.
Oh, the grease pencils.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, they're good for doing photo etch and stuff like that. They're doing like getting headlight lenses in. They're good for that too.
Yeah. when I think about needing one is when I'm doing it. Just like that. Cling. And it's gone.
And
Hi,
Kevin's
guys.
back.
I don't know what happened. Darren left and I lost sound. And then my nephew texted me and said, "Hey, you ain't even on screen no more."
Yeah. You
Don't know what
disappeared.
happened there.
I don't know.
I kept saying, "Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?"
Oh,
Yeah, we could hear you saying that. They're saying, "Yeah, can't you hear us?"
I couldn't. As soon as Darren left, my audio dropped out, but I was still showing the car on
Darren,
the screen here.
Darren stole your audio?
I don't know. As soon as he left, everything just went silent here. I don't know what happened. I wouldn't have known the difference. I had my mic muted because I was trying to cook here. Guess you can listen to me cook. How you doing there, Rick?
I'm all right. How are you?
I got the chef hat on, trying to keep from poisoning her.
Oh, okay.
Poor girl has to eat my cooking. Nobody should have to do that.
Yeah, I feel bad for her.
You feel bad for her.
Yeah.
Now, I want to know what the odds are. I need to go to town and buy a lottery ticket.
Oh, you found
I've
it.
got this one, and this Yo Play cup that I use to put paint bottles in, sitting clear over here, and it went playing and landed in that Yo Play cup.
If you're buying lottery tickets, make sure you buy me a winner.
And it's like, really clean. I heard it. I thought it went in the paint rack.
Oh boy.
This is going to be fun taking all the paint bottles out. They went in that daggone Yo Play cup. Oh, damn.
Still got the sniffles, huh, Bob?
Always.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I have a eternal sinus infection, basically.
Oh,
Every time I turn around. Every time I turn around, I'm all stopped up.
how's your mom been doing?
I haven't been up there in a couple of weeks to see her, but
Yeah.
last time my brother went the other day, and some days she's fine and some days she's not.
Yeah,
Depends on which neurons are firing that day.
yeah. Amazing how long that can linger on like that.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's rough.
Last time I was there, she said she had to go to bed because she had to get up early, go to school in the morning.
Oh boy. Yeah, our neighbor used to be a farmer when he was a kid, and he was like 85 when he had that. He'd be out in the neighborhood looking for his cows. Like, wow. Unreal.
I don't go a whole lot because I was her keeper for so long that I was the prison guard, and so kind
Right.
of agitated her when I go there for on the
So
days
you
that
were-
she goes. Yeah, so then I end up I only stay for a half hour or so.
So you were the warden, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't let her do the things she wanted to do, so I was the bad guy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Boston.
Hey, Bob. Hey, chat.
Yeah, man. What's up, Bugs?
Oh, Bud's on there, huh?
Yep.
Right. What's up, buddy?
Not much, just trying to get this cam working. Okay.
Gonna show what you're doing.
You can see your orange cup and your blue mat.
Yep. And your legs with your jammies. Nice jammies. I got a shirt that matches that.
Hey, who doesn't wear jammies?
Like a Papagino's pizza table.
Yeah.
What am I working on? Hmm. 6 different things I'm working on, I think. Got to solder up a light for a Gundam. This guy right here.
Oh,
So yeah, master grade, 1-to-1. Just gonna hook up some LEDs to it, make it come alive. You know me, I go the extra mile, or it's not that fun.
Sounds like something I would do.
Or a Seamus. Seamus would do that.
Yeah, he's my hero.
Who, Seamus?
Yes,
Yeah, he's amazing, huh?
I'm telling you. He lit one of those CJ7 Jeeps. I commented on his YouTube video. Challenge accepted. That's all I said.
CJ7, my God.
Yep.
Them trucks he's done, that record he did, oh my God.
Telling you.
It was like a damn Christmas tree.
So he's my hero. He hand solders all those LEDs.
You talk about Seamus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's pretty amazing.
I'm glad he can still see good enough to do that.
Yeah. How old is he anyway?
I don't know.
Or don't we know? Or don't we know?
He's not a spring chicken, but I'm not sure how old he is.
Right.
He sure puts up enough posts with projects in process, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, he's busy all the time with this stuff.
He did a video where he was on his vacation or whatever. He doesn't look to be mid-50s.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
I've seen him before on, you know, Sue, the Ice Queen from the UK.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Ice Queen 7, I think, the name of her channel. But,
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
He's been on their live stream several times.
there it is.
Yeah, I thought about doing them LEDs, but if you ain't careful, get them too bright and it looked like a toy then.
That's why you
This
got to
was
use
one,
And you got to worry about resistors getting hot and melting stuff.
Nope. Not with a 3-volt battery, you don't.
Yeah.
Or a 9-volt battery.
The resistors what takes the heat mostly, I think.
Yeah, but
I saw this one at a show a couple
battery.
years ago. And they put it in a shadow box with the UV LEDs and then contaminated all the fluorescent colors.
That's neat.
Now, fiber optics would be a way to go. You wouldn't have to worry about all that. One bulb.
Yeah, glow wire too.
Yeah.
You can't use fiber optics. It won't bend. Well, it'll bend, but it won't work anymore.
Glow wire to bend.
Yeah, they use the LED tape.
Yeah,
they painted it with all the fluorescent UV colors.
You got to heat it real gently and it'll bend, but not too far.
I've tried bending. This time it won't bend.
There you go, Bob. That's funny.
That's cool.
King Bob flipping everybody off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I never noticed that until he
Me either.
went to that screen.
I used to have the one of Marvin the Martian and the Alien. Getting ready to shoot the
Mhm.
Alien, but
Do you have
it
the
got deleted
Kevin
and I
one?
never put it back up.
Do you have the Kevin one?
No.
No. I think we had one around here and it got tossed or given to somebody. The Kevin Minion.
I've got Bob's and I've got a couple Stewarts.
Okay, what's that? Who?
No, I don't. Stewart,
Oh,
Stewart,
that's great.
but I don't have any Kevins. I got a picture of Kevin. Used to have Kevin playing the guitar on my YouTube videos until I got monetized and it made me take it down. On the playing the electric ukulele that he got from the Queen, playing the Eruption from Van Halen. Okay, let that turn up. Well, we can probably turn this over and do the top upper A arms. Let's see.
Banana. They look like little Twinkies to me. Twinkie
No, I
Minion.
can't. It goes into the body. All right. I built this kit in like 20 years.
I ain't put nothing unless you tell me. You put nothing unless you tell me. Just above halfway.
Shit.
That hardened up about all I could do on that. Too cold to paint.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the blue brother to that one.
Should be able to put those A arms on.
Or sister, I guess you'd say. Originally, that guy wanted me to just repaint this blue, and I said, "Man, that thing's too nice to paint over." But now we're going to be tearing it apart, and using the chassis and stuff because that resin didn't come with a chassis. I like that blue.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I don't know who did this one. He bought this on eBay. It's got the back bumper and stuff missing on it. Bought it for parts, but I don't want to tear it apart.
No, me either.
Somebody did a nice job, man. That foil's nice and clean on it. His car actually has a lot more white in the two-tone. This around here, around the spears is going to be white, and then there's a panel of white back here where this foil is, and then everything else is going to be the green, and then the green around the two-tone of the roof. I don't know why this one sits up so much higher. I wonder if that was a different scale.
That's good.
Huh.
Hey, Clip, how are you tonight?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. Can't complain. We got the desktop and computer kind of set up. It's been a 3-day battle trying to get everything like set up, but we've at least got a start. We had heck is it got the painting done over the weekend. So
All right, Sarge, what's up,
Hi,
man?
Sarge.
So this is, like I said, kind of a new layout. I don't really have any free camera right now because I got everything kind of mounted to the desk, as you can see. So the cool thing is when we bought this place,
On camera.
there was a desk that has like a upper deck shelf level thing. And so it's like I took that, slid it into the room after we got it painted. I just do some random sprue here, which is actually 48 scale, I believe, F15 extra parts that I got. First couple of models I bought that have been out here. I got more cameras I got to do, and I got to get my paint booth finished over here in the background.
Finally got his hobby room set up.
Well, it's in the process. It's been busy. And I got my fancy ventilator. It supposedly moves like 1800 CFM. They use it in garages and stuff like that for exhaust. So,
Hey, looks like you got it all decked out there, huh?
yeah, actually, I went with the blue because I went to Home Depot and got some masonry paint that they messed up on. It was in the oops pile. And it was like, it's only like $70 or 65 bucks a can, and I paid $10 for it. So,
yeah.
I'm like, and it painted the whole room. So, yeah, we got our.
Hey, Cliff, is the mic on your headset turned on?
It should be, yeah. It's Bluetooth, so it might be picking up something.
Just your volume's kind of low.
All right, let me see if I can.
Hey, Cliffy.
Got a lot of room echo.
Any better or worse or?
Yeah.
So here's a couple models I picked up. I know King Bob's got Pontiac on the screen, but I'll do a mail call later and stuff like that. I know. So we got this Richard Petty Grand Prix that way.
Cool.
And then I also got the MPC Pontiac Fiero.
Oh.
So, I mean, I bought this one. It was $28 from Top Shelf Models. The guy's actually looking to retire and kind of get out. I haven't bought models in quite some time. So, that being said, I was a little taken aback for that particular Revell GT kit.
Yeah, it's much nicer. It's not molded in red anymore.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's actually good to know.
It's in white now. White, molded in white now. Makes it much easier to paint.
Yes, I was going to say, because that's what it looks like, and it says even on the box that it's molded in white. So, but I figure we got a couple model kits. Like I said, I got a mail call. I got to finish mounting my TV. We've got a 7,000 lumen LED light going across the bottom of this, like out of the shop. We got our fancy, I can't get it up there, but I put one of them quad lights in the ceiling fan. I've got my old 3-blade light. Oh, that's fine. So I got to get some tape and make some adjustments here to this particular camera. Let's do it this way. We got some LED lighting to go around. What's going on, Fafa? We got some LED lighting I can change with a remote.
All right.
So, like I said, we're high-tech redneck over here. I did pick up some other models. And this desk chair that I got came with this place. And it's not the most comfortable, but hey, it's
Chair.
It's a chair, so
There's something missing, Cliff.
what's that? My Calvary Stetson, I got that right here on the floor.
No, a big fat friggin' mess, like you usually have.
Well,
I was thinking that.
We're tied.
Like I said, so I
You're working on it, huh?
that's what I mean. I'm literally working on it as we speak. Like I'm gonna throw a bunch of different kits and stuff like that I found. So I picked these kits up. They were already built, but they're the older Monogram Combat series.
Oh wow!
The original. So yes, I'm gonna make clutter on the desk just because. I paid $20 for them.
What scale are those, Cliff?
I want to say they're 124.
Really?
I don't think they're 35th. They're I don't think they're 35th, but I know they're pretty cool. I know that. So we got well, I guess let me try to figure out which camera would be the best to use. I can get rid of my ugly face. That's the nice thing about this is. There we go. Let's change our side profile. There we go. Now we got
Red.
Hey, Red.
Hey, Red. Hey, Steven, what's going on? So, I don't know what scale these is, but this has actually got the hobby catalog. Well, you probably can't really
Oh,
see
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Let me do it this way. Go to overhead camera. I don't know. Well, there's a picture of the actual hobby catalog from Monogram 1966. Bugatti 35B, $3 for that kit. Yeah, actually, I got some of the figurines and stuff like that for them, Red. That's one that's in the tank there. Let's see. It did list the military ones in here. I could have swore it was. Maybe it was a different one. Ah, okay, here we go. Military and figure vehicles. The most expensive one on here is this Patton tank right here, which I got to do a little bit of work to, was $2.
Yep.
Yeah.
$2. And this is, like I said, original 66 Monogram. So we got two of the Patton tanks. Like I said, I gotta do a little bit of work too, a little bit of foo-foo, or maybe I can just. We got two of these Patton tanks, so like I said, they're already built. So I mean, it is what it is. So I got two of those Patton tanks. So that's $4 right there if I was buying them in 66.
How's it going, Taylor?
Hey, what's going on, Taylor? How we doing, buds? What's going on? So we got
What up, Cliffy?
the armored half track. Then we got another half track. We got an Eager Beaver, deuce and a half. The Eager Beaver.
Eager Beaver.
And no, I'm not talking Buc-ee's. We got an amphibious weasel, a military Jeep. It's the M3 with the 37, which granted, like I said, it's built. It's got the little tow gun that goes behind there. What I'll do is I'll just detail some of these out or replace them. Or
Come on, that's around.
and then of course we got another half track, another Eager Beaver. and we also got another half track. So even if I take one of these and break it down, I can take that half track part
Yeah.
and put it on a different model. So I got a couple of them, but I didn't think I got hurt for $20 for all of them.
No.
Not really.
Cool, man.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal there.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
So there's also
on,
a guy.
Brian.
Those are
That
those
I,
35th scale, ain't they, Cliff?
I want to say they might be. I don't think so. It's let me see if I can get up stream the what is it? It's PM 155.150. That's for the armored half track. I want to say they could be 35th, but they don't seem like they're 35th. They seem like they're bigger, almost like a 32nd.
Oh, yeah. Red might be right. He
Yeah,
says
I was going to
32
say
scale.
because they don't
Be a
seem
full
like
boil or a simmer?
that. They're like I don't know. They're definitely smaller than like 124th, but they're
Yeah, Red's saying they're
like
132.
132nd. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good possibility there.
All right. Well, actually, we even got the instructions with them too. So let's see if that says what scale it is. Don't say, but it's from 1966 and it's original. Like I said.
Yeah.
So
Sarge,
yeah.
what's your plan doing your Mondays again?
So I'm still messing with the computer. I tried doing a stream. I was messing around with, but I gotta go through and reset everything.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. I got it. Hey, Edward, what's going on? I gotta
Hi,
go through and reset everything. So
Hey, Eddie. What's up, buddy?
Eddie Spaghetti.
Eddie Spaghetti.
but, yeah, I don't think I got hurt for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 models for $20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering they're
Hey, I guess.
Good deal, man.
Where'd you get that? I missed something.
So the guy is on Facebook, and he's got a bunch of airplane models too. And his father-in-law had passed and was in the service, and we got talking. And he actually knows a mechanic at. He works for a local cat out here in Tulsa.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
I kind of was talking with him, and he kind of knows our mechanic. And actually, our mechanic and stuff like that kind of is in the process of building a C-47. So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, no shit, that's pretty cool. And so we got talking about it. And
Yeah, I like the C-47. Those are cool.
Yeah.
yeah, so he's building one,
Amen.
and he's got a bunch.
DC-3.
Yep, the old DC-3, but yeah.
The old workhorse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we got.
That's my favorite plane model. That's why I built it. the big foil monster.
Yes, sir. So that's what he's doing, but he's a hell of a guy, and I can find him out.
That's a heck of a bargain there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got a lot of other stuff too. Let me see if I can find his ad on Marketplace. Now, the thing is, he does want to sell models, but he wants to sell them to, and he's not trying to beat people up over me. He just don't want someone to just come in there and like commercial buy them and stuff like that. He wants to
Get them out in the
sell them
public.
to actually like people
Somebody
who are
that'll
going to
appreciate
build
it,
that,
yeah.
that'll appreciate it, not just a guy looking to, turn a buck.
Make a buck.
Right.
So, let's see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there buying collections just to make a fortune on it.
Oh yeah, and that's what I mean. This guy's retirement plan out there, that top shelf model is.
Like people going out and buying that sundowner and scalping the prices.
Yeah, like what the hell? Like, do they realize that's just the '84 Desert with like different box art and
Yeah.
like, holy hell?
And probably in 3 months, round two is going to repop it. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
you'll
like
be able to get it
because
for
that.
$19.99 at Hobby Lobby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of back in the 80s when the Cabbage Patch thing was big. My
Oh, ain't that the truth?
my father-in-law would come and pick us up in the morning. We'd sit outside the stores and then bum rush the place, and you could only buy one each. You know,
Yep.
they had their whole living room full of Cabbage Patch dolls, and then sold them off for Christmas. Man, he made a fortune on them things.
You remember Teddy Ruxpin, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he did that too.
And
Yeah.
the glowworms.
Yep, did that too. Kids, the girls had to have all that stupid stuff.
Yeah, they couldn't go to bed without that friggin' glow light. Man.
Roxana's dad was good at making money like that, man. He
Okay.
buy them things for what, $30 and sell them for $600. People were lined up at his door to buy them for Christmas. I couldn't believe it. It's $600 a pop.
That's nuts.
We got a picture around here somewhere. Their living room full of them dolls. I'll have to find it one of these days. We sure did a lot of shopping to find them things. Be out there 4 o'clock in the morning waiting for the Walmarts or whatever store there was then to open. Everybody go running back to the toy department like, yeah, knocking people over to get them and everything else.
I don't know. Some of the planes you don't have posted yet, but I did like a share screen. He also does have some HO and I think N scale trains as well.
Yeah.
But in our marketplace in this particular,
Looks like we're getting flipped off again. That's hilarious, Bob. I'm going to have to screenshot that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he's got
That's Silver Fox's Olds or a Buick?
that's Pontiac.
A Pontiac. Yeah.
So I got that 95 Chevrolet, and I bought
Tom
another
Taylor
one.
bet. Yeah.
But yeah, and that particular one right there next to it is that Pontiac STP Grand Prix.
Yeah.
So, and I've also got this Lamborghini Jota with a motor.
Wow.
And then this is the other one that he has for sale.
Is that a kit or a die cast?
That's a kit. That's an actual kit, 124 authority.
Huh.
But yeah, he's got.
I didn't know they made kits.
But yeah, guys, Dustin Leclerc, he, like I said, he's the one who's got a bunch of the models, like with the plane. So just tell him the Sarge sent you or Cliff, basically.
Nice.
Not that I'm, but I know he wants to. He ain't looking to beat anyone up on him, but he's just, looking to kind of get rid of him, wants him to go to, someone who's going to actually build them and appreciate them. So that's his kind of method behind it. Dude, I love the minion background.
Yeah, that's why I gave Chris the instructions when I'm gone what to do with my stuff. I told her just to put numbers on each car and raffle them off to you guys or the relatives or whoever. I'm talking about my built stuff. I don't have too many in the stash.
Oh, I got stuff here, and I got stuff in New York yet. Still, I haven't even been back to New York, but we also just got a text message today like, oh, well, I think we might be closed for the rest of the week. I'm like, are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Sergey? So, it's
what's up, Serge?
definitely one of them things that's a little frustrating. I mean, I should probably go up and get it, but I don't necessarily want to drag all that shit out in the snow and then load it into a truck and then
Yeah.
try to bring it back. I mean,
How many loads you got left?
probably at least 2.
Really?
Oh yeah. So it's it's been rough. Not gonna lie. But
You need
like I said,
you need
try
a
not to.
you need a trucker friend that has a half empty trailer.
Well, I can drive a truck. That's not the problem.
No, I mean that way you wouldn't have to make so many trips.
Yeah, don't laugh. I've actually been kind of pricing out what it would cost to just rent a Penske truck, like one of their 53 footers, like one of their day cab, one of their day cab single axle, and just rent that for the day. But
yeah,
I also, also don't have that kind of money to go drop up there either and stuff.
With the recent kit, contact you and they'll take care of you. Not
Get somebody like my son-in-law, but he's got a flatbed. I don't know if he goes down your way or not in Oklahoma or not. It's mostly steel hauling. You'd have a bunch of stuff blowing off.
Oh, sure. If he's got a thing, well, I mean, if he's hauling steel, he might be hauling out a Nucor. There's a Nucor plant right in Auburn, not far from where I live. I used to take scrap into there from the Weitzman plants.
Yeah.
And
it works.
Yeah, Krista's husband, he drives the big Pete 389 with a flatbed.
Loaded tater tots.
She works for Miller Transport. They haul heavy train cars and locomotives and fuselages and all that. Their trailers are the ones with like 50 wheels and that crap.
Yeah. I've seen them. Oh, and since we've been down here, let me see if I can snag her and get her on the desk here. Come here.
Yeah, if anybody know about heavy equipment, it'd be Cliff.
There we go. And we got a new addition.
Heavy equipment.
Something to haul the ladies around on, right?
And nothing wrong with that. Why do you think I drive a 1 ton? So that there's the new addition. She picked the cat up. Well, one day she was at work. It was a stray, and I get a phone call while I'm at work.
Oh no!
And,
Tigger.
Yeah, I just threw her on the dash, or I just threw her on the desk here. It's Gabby. She's, I don't know, I want to say 5 or 6 months old. So she's full of piss and vinegar.
It looks like my neighbor's cat was tricked. What did I just say?
Tiger stripe or
it was the daddy brought me home a new toy.
Yeah, my neighbor's cat was Tigger. He looked just like him. Throw down a cigarette wrapper and watch him go crazy.
I haven't opened it, but it's there.
You ought to do like we did. You ought to do like we did, Cliff, wrap his feet in foil and watch him dance around. It's hilarious.
I got all hardwood floors in here, literally, because my place is on a cement slab. It'd be hilarious to watch her dance.
We always did that to our cats when they were little, and seemed to give them personality. They'd dance around till the foil came off, and of course we'd sit there laughing like fools. Yeah, they're funny to watch when they're little.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I found that one, and like I said, I got a couple of them that I purchased. I do have a couple 32nd scale trailers from Ollie's that I found. I picked up the 82 Corvette Collector's Edition, and I got the reefer and the tanker. They're the Revell kits that the Ollie's and Joplin had. So I actually took the wife out to Joplin and stuff like that. We went to Home Depot and then Old Country Buffet. Golden Corral. Not Old Country Buffet. Kind of one and the same. Don't lick the LEDs. I mean, it's not like you're going to hurt them or anything, but Not like there's a lot of power going through them, but get caught in that copper connection or something like that. Get all the.
Give up on that shit.
Yeah, I just been busy between work. This snow down here hasn't been bad. I've been messing around a little bit with trying to get my computer unfuckered. I'm gonna probably have to go through and redo everything because it took just an updates. Oh well, if you're a Mustang fanatic, Serge, I got a couple of Mustangs. This guy that I was buying from, Dustin there, where I got some of the models from, he his father-in-law was a Ford guy, and had a lot of planes too. So I have to get. I'm surprised you're actually being decent up here, Gabby. You don't know what to do you? You're just chilling in the corner.
Sure could, Chet. You could throw it. You could double dip on the Pontiac bill. No problem with that. I'm doing it. See, everybody else might have as well.
Yeah, I mean, I actually had a couple kits that were, but I mean, I went out and got these just in case I don't get up to New York to get like my other kits and stuff like that out of there right away. Shit, I ain't even got my motorcycles down here yet, so I'm not gonna lie. I almost went out and bought a motorcycle, actually 2 of them, but the wife's like, "No, I don't be buying any junk down here," and I'm like, "It ain't really junk, but I mean, it is like clapped out for the price. I mean." And it was 2 of them that had no titles, so I don't want to have to jump through hoops to go through the title bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, it feels weird sitting here working on a model after 23, 24 years.
That's what I do every day.
I know.
I was gonna say this is like the first I've been at my bench really. I mean, over the last couple of days, I've been working on trying to set everything up and get the computer unfuckered, which has been.
This resin is easier to score the door lines and stuff, though, that's for sure. It don't skip out like the plastic does. If I can keep my hands working. Just a little bit I've done so far has been a little rough on the hands. Still
But it
got
also will keep your hands moving too, like dexterity.
That's what my arthritis doctor said. He said, you're doing the best hobby you can do for your hands.
Yep.
Yeah, keep them moving.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Gotta
Quit
keep
moving them, they lock the hell up.
Well, that's the problem. I move them, get halfway through something, they lock up like a lobster claw. Ugh. Got to stop every now and then and exercise them.
Too bad your brothers weren't small enough and stuff like that. I'd probably have them on the bus. They'd probably be raising hell, especially Gunther.
Yeah, how they get along with a cat.
Oh, they actually get along all right. She kind of keeps them in their place, but they like to kind of go. I wouldn't say go after her. They're more curious about her. So when they come in from outside, they like to kind of go try to figure out where she's at. And she runs into a little gate thing because we got a gate going up in between our bedroom and the living room and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's pretty young, couple months old maybe.
Oh yeah, she's probably about 4 to 6 months old. I know she was like a stray. The white she come up with was there, and I don't know if it was cold out, but the wife ended up, like I said, getting her
Yeah.
And when she was at work. So
Yeah, we got a couple that hang around here. The black one, I call him Sambo, and then we got
classic.
a gold one, I call him Trump. He's always out kicking other cats' asses too, buddy. He's a real tomcat. Biggest orange tabby cat I ever seen in my life.
That's
I can't
awesome, Edward.
I can't let him in because Roxana's allergic to cats.
Yeah, she'd probably end up, breaking out, or getting.
Yeah, she breaks out and hides. Her eyes get bulging out and everything else. That's why we get these little dogs that don't shed. Even when Krista brings her big dog in, it kind of gets her allergies going. Old Nano, the big bird dog.
Yep. So yeah, we've been trying to just get stuff done. It's like I said, when it was nice out, I was trying to get stuff done outside, which reminds me, I've got to upload a video that I took yesterday. So I found a tire drag out in the back field when I was just out there kind of riding around, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, yeah. So guess what I used to plow the driveway with? A bunch of tires. Since my one four-wheeler that has the plow is up in New York.
Yeah.
But it kind of worked out because my buddy Adam and stuff like that. You might want to consider just dropping down. It ain't that far back there, Gabby. So I got this little board kind of sitting over here to kind of extend the desk out a little bit and a place to clamp my lamp. So Gabby was kind of just fucking around, and she kind of fell in between the wall and the desk. But I mean, there's plenty of room for her to get in and out of there. It's just that's why that little piece is there. So it was out just kind of fucking around on the four-wheeler Monday.
Oh.
Was it Monday or was it Sunday? I can't remember. It was one of the 2 days. But
I go back to the other screen here. Sorry. Got to get my Chromebook back.
now we can change directions. Take that and go that way. There we go. There. Now we got a different view. So these are just kind of actually extra parts that we're throwing in and stuff like that. That does look awesome, Bob.
What gun was it even? Flip will get a kick out of that. Here's a Krista found a picture of those cabbage patch. Let me hold Roxanne's phone up and show you. This
Nice.
is Chris. This is Krista when she was a baby. Look what she's got in the.
Oh my God, that's a small fortune sitting there.
Look at she's got in her little bassinet. Oh, the screen went black.
Oh,
I think it might have been a 9mm.
nice. Actually, speaking of which, mine's out on the kitchen counter because I had it sitting there while I was eating dinner just because I can. So.
Yeah, I think she was maybe 2 months old there.
Nice.
But that whole room was just lined floor to ceiling with them dolls. That would have been 84, I guess. Yeah.
Success.
84, huh?
We have success.
Same age as my sister.
Yeah.
My sister Tiffany was born in 84.
September 9th, 4:14 in the afternoon. Never forget that day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break all these airplane pieces off. I figure I could probably use these on different builds. I got little angle pieces and whatever else. So I got missiles, I got tanks. I could probably make some sort of ground effects out of them, cut them down. So
Yeah, the
I'm
stuff
just
like
breaking
the
them up.
missile fins are good for angles and reinforcement gussets and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like hell, he threw them in when I bought
Lima
some of the
beans
kids.
are already cooked.
All right. Maybe tomorrow what I'll do is I'll go over to my storage unit and down here in Oklahoma. I do have some model stuff. I'm just trying not to get the room too packed, but I'm gonna be building I'm gonna have time this week, so hopefully I can get some more done on my paint
Yeah,
booth.
Beans are still crunchy.
I graduated high school in '83, so I'd been a freshman. College in '84. Not going to classes and doing stuff I shouldn't have been doing.
I was
So
supposed
did
to
you
be
college?
79.
No kidding.
I graduated '93.
That's crazy.
I got you all beat, 72.
Man, I thought I was old.
Oh, you're not old.
Still a baby.
You're a youngin'.
Yeah, I think you're my sister's age. He was 72 and I think I graduated 79.
I'll be 72 at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Wow, 72? Hell yeah.
Yep, 65 and February 10th here.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget my birthday, fellas.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yay.
I always
Yeah.
got screwed because it's so close to Valentine's Day.
I decided to celebrate my own. I started a group build.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
It'll be nice to get involved in some group builds if I ever get done with these commitments I got going on now.
Well, like Bob's, you got till the end of the year.
Well, it'll probably take me that long to get this done. The rate I'm going.
I don't know. There might not be a motorcycle group build this year just because I was talking with Jamie G the other day. I still haven't even got my motorcycle done from last year, which it's not necessarily a time thing, but with the move and stuff like that. I know I got tokens that are still due out to people, but I at least have them down here, so I can hopefully start getting them mailed out and sent out with a letter and whatnot. So
I could always cheat and enter with my Sportster I did 30 years ago.
Sure you can.
You need to put back together. I guess that would.
There you go. Rebuilders are allowed.
Exactly.
Rebuilders are absolutely allowed.
all scales and stuff like that, it's.
I went up
Same
to
way,
get it.
same way as mine. Rebuilders are allowed.
I got a rebuilder I'm doing right now.
I went up there to get it the other day, and the handlebars are laying in the bottom of the box.
Shit, I actually had Second Chance Garage actually built a 1-to-1 motorcycle.
Oh yeah.
And they said, well, it's like, well, I did say any scale, so.
Ventura.
That's a Sportster I did with the scallops and pearl white, and then I went to put the last coat of pearl on it, and the white turned pink. It was like, you gotta be, who's gonna ride a pink Sportster, you know?
I mean, I would just because. But also the only thing is though with Sportsters, they're a little too kind of short for me.
Yeah. Well, it's more of a salmon color, but it wasn't the look I was going for. They were kind
Right,
of.
but you know what you do? You throw a breast cancer sticker on there. Or
There you go.
breast cancer ribbon. There
I
you
can
go.
do that.
But this year was, or for last year, it was race liveries. So just as long as it's either just race livery, it could be fake, any sport, any discipline, dirt bike. Dirt bike, actually, Hill Climber was one of them. That Robert up there in Canada, being our horse journey, good dude. He does a lot with semi trucks, and when I mean he gets like really
Come on.
detailed. And he's actually he was building a Harley that was actually for a hill climb. I'm like, oh hell yeah! I mean, it works. Just had to be basically a race livery motorcycle. So that was the only stipulation for the last year there is, yeah. So
Try something different.
By the way, everybody out there, give Bob a like.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
I like you, Bob.
Nobody likes me.
We love you, Bob.
Love you, Bob.
Yeah, I try to
That's
do
the only
that right
motorcycle I
off.
got.
I
Yeah.
try to do that right off the bat, or I end up forgetting.
Right?
As soon as I start a video, I hit the like button. Automatic.
gotta. So also another little thing too. I think I said it before, but I'll probably say it again. There's a possibility. I'm still gonna probably do stuff on YouTube, but I'm gonna also probably focus on Rumble as well.
I have a hard time on Rumble. Every time I try to look you up on there, it don't ever come up.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't have
gonna.
good luck with Rambo either.
Do you have a
Well,
do
there
you
is
have
a
a
learning
different
curve with it.
do you have a
I got-
different name on there or what?
I got two names technically on there. One of them, actually, you know what?
Let me get a pen and write it down. Next time I'll have
I'm
it.
just gonna do this right here. Instead of my thing.
Rumble for me is pretty much a spammer's paradise every time I get on there. Being
Yeah.
spammed to hell.
Believe it or not, I actually haven't had that much trouble, but also at the same time, it's kind of
Every
weird
time I log
too.
in, they want my email and my password.
Well, that's normally how. Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, if I know
Well,
your
for a
screen
while, I
name,
was
maybe
cross-
I can.
I started trying to stream over there, multi-stream over there, and that's all it was. Is all.
I just dropped the link in the chat there, so that takes me to my main one. And then it was like I didn't realize it was such a long ass name. I mean, I know it's a long name when you get over there, but I did make a second one. So when I'm like just kind of trolling around watching other people's stuff on
Let me go look
Rumble.
and see if it.
Hey, what's going on, one?
Let me look and see if I see it. I'll just screenshot that so I don't knock myself off here.
Right. Oh, cool. Dash pad. Or not dash pad, but
That way I'll be able to find you when you're on. That's
Yeah.
probably why I was trying to go by GI Mechanic.
well, that's
Do it.
what it was like weird. I just put the whole channel name in there and it ended up being long. And
Huh.
then, like I said, I got a second one that I did that's like Cliff the Sarge. That's basically what I watch other
Hey,
people
look
with. And I've got some other guys and stuff like that that I kind of hang out with, and they kind of like promote, even though they do different shit. But
Yeah.
that's one thing that I try to do is like promote each other. And Dear Sarge there is one of the guys that
Yeah, I remember him.
got me over on the Rumble.
Ain't he the one that used to play Wreckfest with you?
No, that's not him.
I remember that.
No, he didn't use to play Wreckfest. There's big country.
We
is,
got a success. The Gundam's alive.
Oh yeah, that's the dude.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
He does a lot of rat stuff too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Haven't really done a lot of sectioning. Not that I can show you anyway. I chopped the top or two, but that's about it.
Marco custom models.
Roy Marco? Nah, I never heard of him.
You've seen the Mustang model, right? Or the real? Are you seeing the real car? Pat?
Sweet, chat. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Is that the one you used to have in your thumbnail?
Yeah, this is my car.
Yeah.
The one out in the driveway.
Cool.
Covered in 2 feet of snow.
And you need a bigger wing.
She got a cover over her, though.
You need a bigger wing.
A bigger wing?
Yeah, so you can find it in the ditch.
being sarcastic. I like the blue on there. That's cool.
That's my GT3 wing. I made that wing 2017.
Wow. So is that just regular styrene that you cut out and trimmed and?
On the model, yeah. The real one is made out of carbon and aluminum body mounts, posts.
Oh, okay.
Let's
hope it don't flip you over like the Learjet.
Believe me, Cliff,
it
stays on there at 193 miles an hour.
That's good. That means you did something right.
Cool.
I mean,
shows
something right.
But this model, this is Bob said you could work, pull something out, blast from the past. Well, this is kind of like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
It got smudged or something, so I've taken it apart, and we're doing. Whoop.
Now you're doing it.
Actually,
that's why I want to get magnets for my builds. Every time I pick one up and flip it over, I drop the hood on the floor. I chipped the paint on my Chevelle the other day. Had to glue the paint chip back in.
Maybe you can see.
Ain't no way I'd ever match that paint now.
Oh, you see the calipers?
Yeah.
The rotors.
Yeah. They look like they're drilled out.
They are. They're all made out of aluminum.
Nice.
Oh, okay. You turn the aluminum yourself, or do you get a kit? No,
I turned all the aluminum, made the rotors, made the brakes.
Nice.
Everything is made according to spec. Like if you go online to Fast Fords or any of the Ford places, I like Summit Racing, and if you go on to the brakes, this is made exactly out of the brakes for the Mustang.
That's A4 garage level stuff there, buddy.
All right, that's what I said.
Yeah,
and it all works. It's got a real what do you call it?
Caliper?
No, the ball joint.
Ball joint.
Got a real ball joint. Now, if you take the K member that comes with the kit, it's all molded, right?
Yeah. He slams it down on the bench.
I just testing it out.
So
got to do
the one that comes with the kit, it's all molded in one.
Right.
But if you take this one, these arms all move independently.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I had to cut each one of these out to actually make the A member pivot off of both this side and this side with actual rods that go through, and then they have the bolts that go on each end. So it's got the tube with both bolts that come through to cinch on both sides to give it the rocking, and you've got full swivel. Oops, it's other side out.
You got more patience than me, buddy.
Yeah.
And the brakes can come apart if you.
I don't break it now.
I won't break it.
Well, actually, that's almost like you get a little screwdriver, almost like that
You got-
Corvette that Randy Durbell. You
So
get a
they-
screwdriver.
They
got
clip in just like the real ones.
You got the needle bearings in the rotor too.
Yep.
I'm being smart.
It's the bolts.
Very
I
good.
don't think you can see the other side, but it's got the brake line already in there.
Hey,
It
nuts,
goes
man.
comes out right there.
That's awesome.
Right thereabouts.
Think we got too much time on our hand.
And then the brake tube right there
I have to
Goes
rewatch
around.
on. I
comes
have to
into the
rewatch on
inside.
the big TV because it's hard to see on my little phone here.
Comes into the inside to the metal wiring that comes over to meet up with the other assembly right here.
Hey,
Which isn't in there yet.
does the heat work?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's
The radio's wired. If you can see the radio in there.
See, turn it on. Let us hear it.
don't laugh. They got them sound speaker kits for
I know.
cars.
That'll be the next thing.
The steering wheel works all the way around.
I triple dog dare you. Make the radio work. Right after you stick your tongue on the flagpole.
And the shock member, not the shock member, the strut bar. That's a piece of just paper clip, flattened on each end, rounded over, and then a bolt pin through it. So that part got completely cut off of the original body part piece. And that was my own PE, I guess, if you want to call it PE. I mean, I guess this could be PE too. All the brake pistons are in there, the caliper pistons. You've got the bleeder tube that comes out that the hose goes on, and the cutouts.
Okay, so you're right up here with that guy that makes his windows roll up and down.
Not quite.
I can't remember his name, his channel name, but you see
I've
him.
got one, but it's not
Facebook.
working quite as well as I'd like it to. But I've got something like that. Yeah.
that
Bruce, I
would
don't
be
know if you saw the engine for this. Actually, has a
that would be Bill Geary, Bruce.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
this engine. For
You
the
turn the
Mustang-
crank and his windows work.
Uh huh.
Yep. I'd seen him in Toledo back in the day. Man, he was a big old boy. His fingers about the size of my hand, and he can build like that.
Yeah. I met him too. He come to Acme a couple of times.
Oh yeah, I thought he passed away.
I think he did.
Yeah, no kidding, Edward.
Tim K said he's still alive. So
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Move away from you. There you go.
Oh, there we go. That better. Won't focus. That's the problem when you do tiny shit. You can't get it to
Focus the way you want it.
focus.
Blinker fluid. Yeah.
I'm back. I gotta go pay the water bill.
And it's behind a delay. It's hard to tell. don't know.
Hard to know, not
I can't
knowing.
tell with the delay here, but the flywheel turns
Pretty good.
around, and the idler pulley is also on a spring, so that when the belt goes on, it'll actually hold the belt in tension and run around all the pulleys. The pulley was made from three flat pieces of aluminum stock, 2 thin ones and 1 double. I think it was 0.5 and the other were 0.25 millimeter, but those were just imposed onto the middle one after it was cut out with the tri-pattern post, and those were cut bigger than the center one so that it would create the gap for the pulley belt to sit in.
Is this the 25th scale motor you said they run?
Yeah, that could actually go in this kit. That's not this motor. That's another motor. That's the one with the pistons that work and go up and down.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to see.
I don't know if I have. Maybe I have that one.
I remember you saying you were doing one with the pistons moving stuff.
Oh, I do. It's right now.
I hope you made it out of clear plastic so we could see the X.
This guy right here.
I'll have to rewatch it on my big screen later because
I see if I can get it in focus.
it's really tiny on my screen here.
Yeah.
Dude.
Nice.
Each piston moves in sync.
That's nuts, man.
Damn.
8 of them cut out exactly the same. You had to build up the blocks inside there with layers of styrene, then drill out each cylinder one by one at the right angle.
What's the oil pan capacity? Like 5 grams of oil?
Well, I got a Moroso oil pan, all machined out of aluminum. That's could go on there.
Yeah, they're 2 millionth over on the rings.
Jeez.
Yeah, really. The oil pan's even got the drain plug right there. I don't mess around.
Apparently not.
What is the 1W4 oil? How would you 1W400 oil?
15W30 or something. I don't even know what I use in there anymore.
There's 15W3, never get it turned over.
Or just use Diddy lube.
Diddy Lou.
3-in-1 oil.
That'd probably equate down to like WD-40, wouldn't it?
But this one could actually go in this.
Water displacement 40. Yeah.
They're about the same.
Is that Sarge's pussy meowing?
No, that was mine.
Probably. Well, I don't know. Might have been. I don't know.
Better slap that pussy there, buddy.
She likes when
Well, the thing is, the microphone on
smoke.
this, I can like pick up shit out in the living room.
Oh man,
I agree, Edward.
need to come on, Eddie.
Come on up, Eddie.
Come on screen so we can harass your.
I come up every once in a while. I don't want to be a constant bother or show off. But
Hey, you
always
got,
welcome.
You got stuff to show off, man.
Every once in a
Yeah,
while.
I mean, I'm not really showing much off.
You definitely got the goods on that.
I'll come in and show you guys what I've been working on. You know that.
If you can do that, you can do operating Windows.
Exactly.
No, I can't figure out the computer stuff for some reason.
The computer stuff.
I could
What's your
figure
got to
out,
do with a crank?
figure out the helicopter stuff. That was all I needed to do was
I was
GPS and my ATC communications. Everything beyond that was
I was
just
referring to crank windows, not Windows 2.
Yeah.
no more friggin' acronyms. Oh,
If Bill Geary can do it, Buds can do it.
I'm telling you.
I'll have to look up that Bill Carey. You said
Bill Geary.
Bill Geary.
Like,
Have you guys seen Moki paints or let me see.
and there's so many model channels, it's unbelievable.
No,
Used
Oh
to,
yeah, it's crazy.
used to
Well,
be you'd have to
it's just like
search out.
A4. He's just like A4 does, or like I do with building parts and
Yeah,
machining them.
that dude's off the chain, man. Or off the hook, whatever you call it. Guess they should try to quit trying to talk cool. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I got plenty of kits with the PE stuff, like the
Hey, my favorite.
Top Studio parts for the FJW Williams.
I love photo etch, man. That's one of my favorite things.
This one. I can't.
I was gonna call Model Car Garage to see if they'd be interested in doing the
This one right
scripts for
here.
this build.
I gotta get a flipping
That's the 12 scale.
F1.
Is
Oh,
that
that's
the
a big
6-wheel
one.
one?
No, that's That's the 12 scale Williams Renault.
No. Yeah, I was thinking of the 6-wheel. What is that? The Terrell race car?
It's my stack of them right there. 12 scales.
Jeez.
All the way up. Then you can go all the way up to the top of the ceiling.
Jeez, man.
Got
Oh.
Ferraris over there, Gundams.
Yikes. I got maybe a tenth of that. I think I got like 30 kits. Most of them have parts missing. I never was a fan of having all that stuff.
Oh shit, I'm upside down here.
I hate it when it does that. You go to move the right camera or whatever, and things are all picked up.
Could have the blood rush to your head.
I guess I picked it up and went off.
Actually,
I think it's I like just making the parts sometimes.
Hour of me out fucking around on a 4-wheeler, like with the snow and stuff like that. So I don't know if I want to splice the videos together or do them separate, make like one big video, because it originally started out as me kind of riding the property just to kind of, because I'm not walking the whole 15 acres. Fuck that. I'm too fat for that. So
I think we're going to need more. Don't look like there's near enough.
We got homemade exhaust spring clamps for the moto bikes. I pre-make those myself so that they're ready to go. You got the parts that you drill into the exhaust pipe with the prongs, and then the hook that goes into the end of the spring clamp.
hey, what's going on, MJ?
And you know, anybody can make this stuff. You just I don't know, a little bit of ingenuity, wrap it around a pin, and
Don't laugh, chat.
then cut stuff. You can save a lot of money and come up with your own PE, and not have to spend money on plug boots and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like using stretch screws for my wires.
Just the kids throw out or the wife throws out.
Yeah.
stuff turns into modeling parts.
Sure, you get the right size fishing line. Even works good for plug wires.
Even the wire, insulating wire that comes
Yep.
off of the actual wire can become a hose.
Right. Or a boot. Yep.
Yeah, or a boot.
You
Exactly.
can use Cat 5 wire too.
Yeah, the old telephone wire.
I think I got 30
One
pound
man's
test.
trash is another's treasure.
I think I got 30-pound test fishing line. It's just perfect for plug wire.
I use
Yeah,
a
but-
Cat 5 cable to pin everything.
Yeah.
So I save all my guitar string leftovers.
Nice.
You never know
Yeah,
when you're
guitar
gonna need it.
string. Good too. I love guitar string.
Yeah, I got a bunch of guitar string.
Those make good saws.
I like those because you can
Yeah.
bend them and they stay.
Yep.
So,
They're good. They're good for poking your fingers too.
I think I might put a V8 in this. Has anybody done the V8 in the Fiero? Like in a model?
In real life, they actually did.
No, I know in real life because Archie's V8 actually had a conversion kit. They'd used Cadillac Coupe de Ville, the one that had the front wheel drive, and they would mount it in there to do that. They
Yeah,
used
a
Cadillac.
small block Chevy should be about the same size as that V6 that's in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So this might get
Right.
some V8 treatment. I don't know if it's been done in model form. I know it's been done in 1-on-1.
Oh shit, Jones is in here. Hey Jones, Mark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Mr.
Hello,
Jones.
Mug Jones.
And anybody else I may have missed because I'm not good at focusing on what I'm doing in YouTube.
What's up, Mr. Jones?
Don't laugh. I've got an LS engine sitting in the stuff that I got from Matt. I've also ordered stuff from Matt there. And Miguel, when I seen him on the way through, I got some of his old stuff he gave me, and I got to get that out of storage and get it here. Shit, hopefully my paint went through. Yeah.
Now we need the Jones to come on. Eddie and Jones.
Oh, hell yeah. If you want, I
A
can
big
do
old
that.
party.
I'm not really doing much. I'm just tearing into a kit, was breaking parts off a sprue just because they're extra airplane kits that I could use.
Breaking parts or cutting them?
Not just breaking them off the sprue.
Just tear them off.
Because I don't even have my X-Acto knife here or anything like that. I'm just like,
Oh
I
my
got
goodness.
shit for tools.
The internet's going to go crazy now, Cliff.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, that's funny.
There's a side coverage. I probably won't need that. There's a
I'd say Gumby, damn it.
Yep. Oh, I couldn't chew them off.
He's got to make an appearance. Gumby.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to go that route. I'm going to do the V8 thing.
Gumby and Poke. Poker after dark.
Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to do that? I just actually got the same cameras, but I did for the paint booth. I did go out and buy a new camera, a Walmart special, where the Chinese basically took the design of a Logitech web camera.
Yeah, that's what I got.
It's the ON Ultra HD 4K. So I figured this is going to get mounted in the paint booth. So, which the paint booth is.
Yeah, welcome to the party, Dart.
Hey,
Hey,
welcome,
what's
Dark
going on,
King.
son? What's up?
Oh, Bart.
I don't know if we're allowed to have two Okies in here at the
Enjoying the
same time.
snow there, bud?
Hey, Dart.
Bruce is fine. He told me he was coming in here and yeah, I followed. If I can get this daggone thing to hold still. There we go.
Well, glad you made it.
How's everybody
Yes.
doing?
Hey, whereabouts, or get with me offline there, Dart. How close are you to where I'm at?
Probably an hour and a half. I'm in Tulsa.
What part of Tulsa? Because I go over there to Charles Page Boulevard where they're doing that water project.
That is a good 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you're out there like. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out in the sticks of Tulsa.
Okay.
But-
No, I go
but
through
still.
there.
Yeah.
Is that my
I,
buddy Asa?
That mean me.
What's up, bud?
That's
Oh,
gonna
not
be where
much.
the
I got a job to do because I remembered it, Bruce.
Nice.
What color do you need, Bruce, for your?
Another
Decal
Mopar guy. Jeez.
It says it's a big decal fits the back window of the 74 Roadrunner. It says Plymouth. It's black and gold. But that's back in the 75 or 6 kit when it came out.
There's my Dodge. I got you covered on Dodge, though.
Yeah, I got a bunch of the Roadrunner Daytona decals.
I got you Chicago Police Department. Ah, okay. I don't know if you can see the white one. Is that what you're talking about?
Not seeing any more, bro.
Kind of looks like it.
Okay, well, I only have one. Well, I have two white ones and one black one.
Well, I'm trying to get it out of this car out of the case.
Don't look.
It's yeah. Actually, I think it's supposed to be gold with black angles.
Yeah.
But it almost takes up the whole window. But it ain't saying it'll fit. Here.
Oh, that's vintage. Yeah.
I thought we had a lot more bra too.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I have the black and the white ones, but I don't have that cool one.
Yeah, it's the full one I need.
Okay.
So I'm gonna recreate this car. This is the one I built when I was a kid.
All right. Well, you
actually teenager because it came out in '75. I built it when after I got out of high school.
Okay. Well, if you decide if you want these, they're yours. If you don't worry about it.
I got a bunch of big Dodges, but I don't have no big Plymouth ones except for the.
Yeah, I don't even have that.
I don't think they make that decal nowadays. I don't think that's
probably not.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah.
The Dodges and the Plymouths are over here on the other side by the Roadrunners. They're all white.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't care if they're white, but because they're going to be on glass.
Well, these are the ones for the fenders on the Superbird.
I wouldn't imagine that would work.
I guess it would work. I mean, because it's smaller, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'd be smaller.
It's just I'm just trying to recreate this car because a couple other people said, "Oh, I got that Roadrunner home." I said, "If it's the green one, you don't have it."
So we got our fan for the paint booth. Big exhaust for fan 8-inch. Moves
Man, that-
1,800 meters squared per hour.
That ought to move air.
Yep. And I got this whole corner. Like I try, it's like right here is going to be mostly paint booth because I got the window right here.
Yeah, it'd be those.
So
That would work.
Get you a big old squirrel cage fan.
That'll work, Bob.
I almost found one, but I was in the dump.
I don't care about the colors.
Yeah, the Plymouth ones are all white on this sheet.
Really?
There's a Dodge one that got orange and red and purple and
Yeah, they did
white.
Baffers.
stuff back then.
When did you pop in?
Check it out. It's got an 8-inch hose.
Who we got now?
Fafa. How much snow did you get up there, Fafa?
It's been floating around for a while.
That'd be a cool kit to have, Mark. No, Edward, I'm rebuilding another kit. I got it right here.
Oh, wait a minute, Cooper.
I'm rebuilding it with this kit, Edward. I'm not rebuilding the car. I'm making another car. And you can see the brush strokes in that Testers paint.
Yeah, I got some more in the other room. I'll dig it out and I'll mail them to you, Bruce.
All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Looks more like it.
I know what I'm trying to build it again. Somebody's got a group build of that. Build it again.
Groundhog
I think-
Day. So,
Or did have.
Well, this Oldsmobile would fit right in. That would be
Yeah, it
fucking
would.
fun.
Groundhog
That's all right,
Day.
Edward. No problem, man.
Second time should be easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 years later, it should be easier.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
All I gotta do is look at that magazine article. It brings back all the memories.
Uh-huh.
Easier the next time around. Full of shit you are.
Yep.
Not always.
Says Yoda.
It's Darda. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I don't know. I might have the Coke, one set of the Coke ones, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
You guys ever watch that Toy Man television?
Yeah,
He did an interview with that Jim Keeler.
yeah, he did several.
Wendy.
In the comments, I put a big old thank you to Jim Keeler for editing my article in Model Cars back then. And he come right back, says, "You're welcome, sir." I didn't know who Jim Keeler was back then.
Well, Papa, my record is probably 8 on the 67 GTO that I've built over and over again.
Kind of a cool thing to have a
Oh,
cool
by the
feather
way,
in your
Bob.
hat.
I started our buddy build. It'll come out
Cool.
in 2 months.
Cool.
There you go.
Cool.
Hey, Dart's got the right to bear arms, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
He probably just came from the gym.
He's got the right to alter wheelbases. That's what he's got.
There you go.
He does alter wheelbases.
I know.
Have fun. We'll travel.
And then some. Oh,
That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm the biggest hermit in this group.
yeah, my Roxanne always calls you her teddy bear. She likes you.
Ooh, man.
Dart.
He's a taken man.
Yeah, Roxy likes her teddy bear. Every time I watch a video with you, he's so cute. Like she married me. She married me.
Don't worry, brother. I'm taken.
Maybe that's why Britta likes you. Yeah, she got the hots for you, buddy.
She got her own man now.
Yeah, she does.
She's taken now.
Yeah, I think they got married in Korea, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it was somewhere there about.
World traveler.
Yeah, she's getting around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better than me.
I wish
That's
I was
the
able
last
to do
thing
more
I'd wanna
travel
do.
in the army. I mean, the problem is it's like
Last thing I'd want to do at my age is travel. No way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be traveling out of states these days. No, thank you.
Anywhere. Trip to the grocery store is a big deal for me.
Amen.
Amen.
Got to deal with all the people.
That's why she orders most of the stuff in.
And I don't blame on all those other countries for not liking me or us as Americans after what we found out over the years.
Yeah. Yeah, they're always going to be after the big guy.
forgot to switch cameras, and I'm like doing shit over here off the screen, and I'm like,
well, you get taken advantage of too. I mean, you always run the risk of getting pickpocketed or whatever, but
yeah,
when they know, especially nowadays with everything that's happened.
oh yeah, social media.
Like I don't leave the
know,
house with my wallet.
I don't feel like I could go out in the general square and ask directions and really get a true generosity, like nice.
Who needs it anymore when you got your phone?
Right.
It'll have you turn too soon at a mailbox, and there you go.
That's how the Swift drivers end up in the ocean.
Yeah.
Relying on their
Or
phone.
pulling on the middle of the highway or the interstate. Goddamn flip flop.
I don't have anything for you. Didn't you get enough for dinner? Chicky. Let's say hi to the guy, Coop. Mr. Cooper. Let's say hi to Cliffy's pussycat.
What's up, Cooper? I don't think she's in
Cliffy's
here.
pussycat.
I think she hightailed it out, so.
Say hi, Cooper.
That's right. She's a feisty one, though.
Ain't you gonna look at the camera, buddy? He definitely knows when the camera's pointed at him. Hey, look at me.
Terry's dog hasn't done any royal showings lately.
No, thank goodness.
Just for Fafa.
Yeah, that
Fafa's eyes only.
that's what brought up the chocolate starfish.
Yeah.
He's probably on the couch sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna cut out on you all now.
All right.
See you.
Night, Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
about
yeah.
10 more
I'll
minutes
probably
anyway.
You'll
reach
take
out to you
care.
over the next couple days here.
Yeah.
Catch you
All right,
later,
Rick.
Papa Z.
All right,
Yeah.
Kevin.
See you, Papa.
All right, Bruce. You take care, buddy.
You too,
Be good
man.
or good at it.
I'll give it a try. All right, guys. Have a good night. Everybody in chat, see you.
Peace out. Boom.
Bob, how's your mom doing?
Some days are good and some days are not good. Some days you would never know that she was sick, and then the next day she thinks she's 6 years old and going to school.
It sounds the same.
Yeah. Some days she knows who I am and she doesn't like me, and then some days she doesn't. So, because I was always the bad guy because I wouldn't let her do stuff like drive.
That stinks a little bit. Well, kind of a lot.
She seems to be doing a lot better at this home. Now we got her in a good nursing home. The first one was a mess. Yeah, the first one we put her in, they just doped her up and rolled her wheelchair in a corner and let her sit there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
No engagement at all?
Nope.
Did they have activities there for them?
Not that I could tell. She was only in there for about a week and a half. Fortunately, it was like an interim till we get into one close by.
Yeah, those ones can be a little iffy. I've heard.
We got her into one here in town, and so like half the nurses I went to school with or went to school with their parents, so they all know who her, she was their Girl Scout leader or stuff like that. So
She doesn't remember any of that though, right?
well, some days she does, some days she doesn't.
Oh, really?
So one day she might be almost normal, and the next day she'll tell me she's got to go to bed because she's got to get up early for school in the morning.
Hey,
that's kind of cute though.
Cute only goes so far, huh, Bob?
And one time I'm her son, one time I'm her boyfriend, and one time she didn't want nothing to do with me. So.
See.
Yeah, my grandma Scott was that way. I go in to see her. She goes, "Hi, honey. How are you?" I said, "Fine." She goes, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
And then 5 minutes later, "Well, Bruce, when did you get here?"
The only person that can really she really connects with all the time is my niece. She just every time she shows up, she just lights up.
Well, that's good.
How old's your niece?
She is 26 now.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like younger or something like that. So
she is the baby. She is the baby of the group. Yeah, but she's 26.
She's the toddler of the bunch. Huh?
That's probably why she, remembered her like so much, or.
Yeah, she's in Nashville pursuing her music career.
On a lighter note, I just went outside. A kid rode by on his mini bike. We got 4 inches of snow on the street, and he's out there on a mini bike.
I was on my four-wheeler. I'm gonna post the video a little later.
I was waiting for him to run into the wall at the end of the street.
Oh, you live in a cul-de-sac?
Well, our street dead ends into another street, and there's a wall and a house right there. That wall's probably been hit 20 times since we moved in here 38 years ago.
Yeah, we did shit with the mini bike that would make Evil Knievel proud.
Oh yeah. All we needed was a sheet of plywood and 2 tires.
I was going to say sheet of plywood.
Well, first thing he did, as soon as she got out of range of the house, she took the spring off the governor.
Yeah.
Try that on a moped.
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows what a moped is.
Oh yeah.
Motorized bicycle.
That's like riding your sister. You don't want nobody seeing you doing it.
Exactly. Fred seen that one.
I don't know who said that, but you need Jesus.
That would be my favorite monitor. That would be Kevin.
Always got to be a smart ass.
Can you believe we put him in charge of our show?
Hey, I
Bruce?
couldn't believe it either.
With you, buddy, I can believe anything.
That's what Jason said. Let's make Kevin a monitor. Jason says, hell yes.
Yeah, Ken made me his first monitor, me and Krista both, for Friday night show. It's like, he don't know what he's in for.
That's funny, Kevin.
I've got a 143rd one that I'm going to be doing for the small scale group build.
Yeah, I've actually got a semi truck for that if I can get into it. It's older kit, the Pepsi with the Kenworth K123 and the semi trailer.
Yeah, it's a nice kit. My favorite.
43rd.
Dan at 60s Rule is doing this year instead of BG.
Yes.
My favorite freight trailer is the oh geez. Here I am losing words. The Great Dane.
Yeah, we'll be doing this one.
That is a nice freight trailer. I'm gonna have
Is
to
that
get
an
you one of those.
Italy?
I didn't realize they had that in 43rd.
Oh,
Is that an Italy kit, Kevin?
Pardon me?
Is it an Italy kit?
No, it's an AMT. That's another box art model. I did the Fruhoff, the Great Dane, the R Model Mac. They only released so many of the R model with my truck on the cover, and then the Ford Louisville box truck, the light blue one. That's mine. Yeah, that Great Dane trailer builds up a lot nicer than the Fruhoff. It's a lot thicker plastic too.
Oh yeah, sure, I can show you that. I mean,
The tandem axles work better too.
I wish whoever kept building my models would quit using so much daggum Bondo.
There we go.
Hey, when that happens.
It's a pretty nice kit, actually.
That don't have a motor, right? Or an engine?
No, it's curbside.
Yeah. That'd be a fun one. Good swamp buster. Maybe I'd do something like that to break back into it here.
It's got some really nice detail.
That's MPC?
AMT and Matchbox. The only thing I see that's really going to bug me is it's got a big sink mark right in the trunk. I'll fix that.
Yeah, it ain't no biggie.
Got a nice hood.
Just don't let me do the body work.
They use too much Bondo.
That's the 400 hood, isn't it?
Well, it makes it heavy when you do that. It means it won't roll when it's heavy.
Yeah, it's got a
steering
pretty
wheel
simple
floating around
interior.
here. Yeah, here's the dashboard. We can
Maybe
detail
I'll
that
do-
out.
Maybe I'll do one in gold and give that to Ken too.
We got the rubber tires. It's got like the daisy spoke wheels.
Is the front bumper on that tree too?
Yeah.
Is it molded open or no? That'd be easy enough to open up. That looks
You
good.
just paint the grill panels black and call it a day.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I opened mine up. I can't remember.
But yeah, it's the only thing is toast is this. I mean, but I wouldn't put that on the 68 anyway.
That is so 70s.
You know, you can add that to big
Glass.
Big Sky Model Works group build.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a sink markers for that pin to hold it together. So I'll have to get that fixed. There's another one in the hood, but it's not as bad. You won't really see that. Yeah, well, I bought this. Actually, I bought it by accident. I didn't realize it was 43rd scale when I bought it off of eBay. I just saw the cool box art and bought and said buy it now. And bought it. But seeing the detail of this one, I'm gonna look around and find some more of these street. They call them the Street Magic series.
Cool. One I got in my cart's a Atlanta 71 Pontiac Firebird.
Oh yeah, the Atlantis one. Yeah, it built up really nice.
That one's a blue and white box art.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it. I did it in stainless steel and blue stripes on it, and it turned out really nice.
I was thinking tungsten steel. I have it. Why not use it? I don't paint stuff the color it's supposed to be anyway. I'm not that person.
Look what I got.
The hood opens.
Yeah, I got a couple different ideas for 30-second scale, the tanker and the reefer. So,
Heck, if I can build a 32 roaster in 48 hours, I can surely do one of those.
It took you that long?
Yeah, well, I had to plow snow. I'm still pushing snow. I just now can get to my SUV sitting in the driveway. I can't get it out yet because there's still 3 feet of snow behind it. My little green machine snowblower does not work real well.
oh yeah, the small electric ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it works really great. Don't get me wrong, it works great, but it's just not built for 3 feet of snow.
No.
You have to take bites of it. Once you get one path down, you can take half bites, like when you mow grass.
Oh, okay.
It works pretty good that way. Getting that first big swat is, yeah. Then the wind changes and it's all over you.
Yeah, then it drifts back across, or you get back in the driveway. The plow truck comes in and rolls it back into your driveway. And you're like,
oh, that's 5 feet behind at the edge of my road.
damn, that's a nice
When I get to that part, I'm gonna call town hall up there and say, "Hey, send a guy down with a tractor, scoop his mess out of my driveway." He put it there.
Yeah.
I got up early this morning, went to the Dollar General in the dark, Bruce. And
In the dark.
in the dark. And
dark.
I got there. It was at opening, and they were all staring out the window in shock. I'm not saying the clutch slipped in the empty, icy parking lot, but it did slip, and
There you go, Bruce.
it made me do an accidental donut.
Hate that when that happens.
But I do have, like I said, the 43 is the smallest one that I have there.
Woo, look at that. I like that color.
That's stainless AK Extreme Metal stainless steel. The color.
Nice.
Ooh, that's beautiful. That means that titanium's gonna look even just as good, right?
Yeah, it does have a little gold tint to it. Yeah, this has got a little bit of blue to it.
Now, is that a decal stripe or?
It's a decal stripe.
Okay.
Nice. I like the black pinstripe edging.
That's why I asked if it was decal.
That's a really nice kit. It's nicely detailed.
That's like the thick blue line instead of the thin blue line.
Yeah.
I like that color.
Pay tribute to our fellow officers, LEOs.
I like that.
I've always wanted to take that kit and build ponchos off of chips.
What silver do you use on that?
AK Extreme Metal stainless steel.
Oh, that looks cool.
I like it.
Excuse me.
I love that every time I see it.
Did you put screen for the grill or?
No, I just did a
Yeah,
wash
we
on
need
it.
to change the battery in there, smoke detector.
Excuse me.
Nice. Get a wash
Oh,
on
that's
it.
that's an out of box bill. I just did a wash on that grill. It's upstairs, or I'd grab it, but it's upstairs.
Fun fact: that is the first model I ever built on the channel.
The little 32 Trans Am.
Sweet.
And it-
Okay, so it's
And it
incorrect.
sucked.
It's got everything to do the motor. It does not come with the motor. So I looked
Cliffy,
at
your
it,
room's
well,
looking nice too.
Thank you, appreciate it. I'm trying. It's been a work in progress. We got paint done this weekend, so I've been trying to piece stuff together and get it moved in. So yeah, this particular kit, I just got to get the motor for it because I missed a little tube of glue as the motor.
So,
Fancy
so,
kit with the monogram.
so Cliff,
Oh,
did the
this is
snow follow you down there?
Yeah, I had one or two people saying, "You thought you'd bring that shit down here with us?"
How much
Like,
did
hey,
you
it ain't
get?
my fault. We got about 7 inches on the ground, give or take.
Really? Wow.
Oh yeah. I got well, I'll be posting video of my 4-wheeler. I got a tire drag that I found. That's how I plowed the driveway and
Yeah.
made paths around the yard.
That's just your luck, huh?
Yeah.
Think you're moving away from it and it follows you.
Yeah, the wife's pretty much over it. Then we got this kit. This is the
Mother Nature
43rd
always
scale.
has other plans.
So looks pretty complete. I'm gonna go a different route with the decals on it. But
Is that the C cab Ford?
no, it's actually the 123 Kenworth. Okay, 123
Yeah, I didn't get.
Kenworth cab.
Oh, okay. There's a cab over here.
So, and like I said, the decals are trash.
Well,
But
you might get away with a little clear on them.
so,
Who wants a,
I always try that
It's
just
a
in
white
case
truck.
they do work.
who wants Pepsi anyway, right?
right. Well, I'm gonna go a
Truck.
different way with this.
Me.
So,
Yeah.
original instructions.
Yeah, it's an oldie.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's
probably
definitely-
early 70s,
I want to say the
72.
I think it was 70. Printed in the USA. You don't find that much anything anymore. It's got to be on the box then.
I know
That
that
doesn't look bad.
I know the Peterbilt pacemaker was cab over like 68 or 9, I think. We built that in 70. No, 71 we built it.
Who was the Pepsi NASCAR guy?
I think it was Daryl Waltrip, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No, he-
the Challenger.
Wasn't
Yeah,
He
well,
was-
he did both. He ran Gatorade. He ran
Oh, that's
the Gatorade car.
43rd scale, yeah.
Yeah, it's the 43rd. I'm not seeing a date on it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
I got a tank. I got a tanker. It's a 43rd scale.
yeah, that's the post van there with the rib side. Or no.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing
I
it.
didn't, well, I didn't say UPC, did you?
Shit, no, I didn't see.
No, if there's no UPC, that'll take you back before the 70s at least.
Yeah, like I said, made in the USA. So
Yeah, I think they quit making the cab overs in the late 70s, if I remember right. Kenworth and Pete both.
That's a nice rig.
I could be wrong.
yeah, and it's
I
got
think
all the
you're right.
different ones. There's a city delivery truck. I got a mail set.
I always like those
Cab
Hess
over.
trucks, Hess vehicles.
The
Oh no, that's 143rd.
You'd be hard pressed to find a trucker that'd want to drive a cab over these days.
I would do it just because.
Yeah. Be cool for old time's sake. But
You can get them cheap. You can get them like $3,000-$4,000.
It wasn't a cab over, but I was sitting at the light the other day, and I seen like a mid-70s Mack dump truck just working its butt off.
oh yeah,
It was freaking awesome.
Actually, I think I know who the hell has that. He runs out of Tulsa, I believe. Because I've seen
Kind
it.
of-
Because I work for APAC.
Kind of a dull red.
So
1977 is when that came out.
yeah,
okay. Wow.
yeah. They my cousin Donnie has always owned his own rigs. His last cab over was a bad experience, and he said he'd never go back. He had the cab come unlatched when he was hitting the brakes.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
There was some pucker factor going on there, wasn't there?
yes.
Yes.
His suitcase, everything, his bed, and everything went right through the windshield. He said he was hanging on that steering wheel for dear life.
Yeah, as someone who's rolled a cab over can confirm and been in the cab when it's been up for maintenance purposes,
Yep.
that's not fun.
You'd think they would have had a safety cutoff if that happened, or chains or something.
Yeah,
When I was working for Mac Truck Shop, I jacked up a cab over, and the guy didn't tell us he had a TV sitting on the bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when it finally got jacked
There you
over, it
Kmart.
came right out through the windshield.
Yep.
Took out both windshields.
TV, his cooler, suitcase, everything back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab dog.
Yeah, that's
cool.
The service writer specifically told him to take everything out
That
of
was a
the
little
back.
later.
out
That
the
was
back.
1980.
There's probably a surcharge for having a cab over anyway. If you take it in to have it worked on. I know my Astro van, I always had to pay $20 extra if the dealer had to take the doghouse off.
That's a
Oh,
cool kit, Bob. I like that Kmart.
I need Bob's GTO expertise.
There's a 7-Up one. Okay.
There's your answer, Asa.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. There's two body lines. There's one that goes along the fender and it matches the door, so I know that one's supposed to be
Uh-huh.
there. But this one on top of the fender, is that a mold line or a body line?
It's yes. It is a little bit body line, but it's mold line too. So at least
Okay,
just bring
so
it down to like a hump.
What car?
I
is
usually
that, Dart?
sand it almost completely sanded off. I just
What
leave a
car
little
is
bit of
that, Dart?
The 65 GTO, and
Okay,
it was
yeah.
the 65 GTO. Now it's an altered.
Yeah, it's hard to see on my little screen. All I seen was Bondo.
That's all there is right now.
But you know what? He'll have that all smoothed out. You won't even know it.
Nope.
That's right.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, boy.
Well, I just know how you work.
I'll
We know
put it
how
to you
it
this
is.
way, Bruce. Video hides a lot, and so do decals.
Well, tell me about it. I know that.
For hiding stuff.
Trouble is, I bought one of those rotating tables, so the bad ones I just won't use the rotating table.
You're right. You get to see that. You get to see the Craigslist side.
Uh-huh.
So what you do to show, you put the bad side towards away from the table front,
Uh-huh.
and the real good ones you put on the turntables. All right, have a good night.
All right,
Jones.
MJ.
Night, night.
Oh
Hi,
shit,
Theo.
my bot's gone too.
I've also got a Nova in a bag kit.
That's one I haven't built ever. I haven't built a Nova.
I want to say this is the old.
It looks like AMT had a whole boatload of those 43rd scale cars. Chevelles, 69 Chevelles, Corvette Stingrays, Vet Show Rod, 69
I don't know
Vets,
if I said thank you, Bob. Thank you.
40 Ford, 36 Ford, Mustangs.
Ones I always liked the little Fords and Montegos you get in a soap powder box back in the 70s.
Oh, back in the day.
Those were cool. Every time Mom buys soap powder, would get home and I'd run back there and dump the box out to get the model out of there.
Somebody's working on trying to build a gasser.
I think they had the Montego, the T-Bird, and maybe a like 72 or 3 Mustang.
Oh, shit, someone was trying to build a gasser.
Who?
Well, I don't know. I got this kit, and that Nova I know doesn't come with leaf springs.
Is Bob frozen?
That ought to be
no.
how you build it. I'm just saying.
No, that's what I mean. I bought this as like a bag kit, so
That'd be cool.
there's a guy out in Claremore who was selling some models. His father and stuff, or father-in-law, had passed, and he's got a lot of planes and some other stuff. Oh, photo etch, the devil's medal. That looks like a seatbelt.
Planes are fun.
Oh,
I ain't got the money to go get them, but there's a on a Craigslist marketplace. There's a whole antique store that's got in Dewey that's got a whole bunch of model kits. I think it said 3 for $60 or something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, that's why I'm relaying it to you.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I've been out to that guy up there in Owasso, Top Shelf Models.
Yeah.
How far are you from Sarge there, Dart?
About an hour and some change.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, I plan on venturing more and stuff like that. So,
be careful going to the one in Owasso because it's a pig and a poke if he's there. So don't make a special trip for him.
oh no, I didn't. I know because I bought 1, 2, 3. I bought 3 kits, 2 magazines, and some tape, paint, a couple things of Model Master, and it was about $1.50. So, but I know the price of kits have gone up, and I remember when I was there last year, I know his prices were a little steep for what I'm used to. So,
Yeah, if we're thinking about the same place.
Yep. Top Shelf.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yep.
I think I've only been there once twice, and he was closed both times. When the sign said that he would be open.
Yeah. What time did I go there? I caught him on a Saturday. And I know he was doing a 30% off. But even with a 30%, it still seemed a little steep. But I'm not throwing
you mark them up 50% and then sell it 30% sale. You're still paying 20% more.
Well, that's yeah.
What's the coupon at Hobby Lobby? 40%?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every other week, yeah, 40%.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making a trip there pretty soon.
Yeah, next week. This week is not model week. It's next week.
I got all list of stuff I gotta go pick up. New foil, and I still got sheets of foil from way back then, but don't think I'm gonna trust it. Might be better than the new stuff you can buy though.
Yeah, super. What is it? The super bright one. That's the one that's sucks.
Yeah,
Ultra bright.
I
That
never
one-
did like that. I like
Yeah,
the good old original.
Yeah, the new improved one or the improved Chrome one. That one works pretty good. The super bright.
Yeah.
It works, but I usually, if I want to use it, I put a little of the canopy glue down and then
Yeah.
kind of tack up the area first, and then I guess
Yeah,
we had to like
I
gold
usually
leaf
buff
sizing.
mine up
use
with
that,
a
yeah.
little silver polish anyway, and once I get it down where I want it.
Yeah, it's not sticky enough.
I bought some regular glue.
You know, this sanding's heck on your arthritis.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Heck, when you're trying to draw out headlights, it's heck too. And there with my pin vise trying to drill it up.
Ooh, I got bare metal foil I can put on the grill.
I like how you just holler, really, Bruce?
Guess I could go get my Milwaukee drill and do it like a man would do.
A man,
Get off
man?
at it for 20 minutes, yeah.
Nothing worse than these headlights that are molded in.
Lucky for me, this one I could just drill them out because they didn't matter. Race car.
Race car. Race car spelled backwards is race car.
I'm gonna have to
Race car
rely
upside
on
down is expensive.
Yep.
rely on the AK pin to get the headlight buckets the way I want. I can't chrome this part of it unless I had the whole body chromed and
Ooh.
painted around the chrome.
For like the AMT ones would have the molded in headlights on that bumpers, I usually just put a little clear resin over the top of that. And it seems to make them.
This is what I'm dealing with here. Yum.
Gumby!
Gumby?
Yeah, and Gumby too.
Gumby.
That's my
What was the
building
horse's
partner.
name?
Pokey.
There we go.
Used to watch that every day when I come home from kindergarten.
I got it on reruns.
1965. That was a long time ago.
Gumby was my man back in the day now.
Yeah.
Of course, I was weird, though. Because y'all know I'm a millennial. I got up every morning and I watched Chips when I first get up before I go to school.
Just as long as you didn't get a stiffy watching Estrada, we'll let you pass.
Only reason why I watched it is because of the cars.
Yeah.
Stiffy. Kevin, come on, man.
My mom always tried to get us to watch Davy and Goliath, and I told her it sucked one day. So
Either a stiffy or a kickstand.
Oh, I can run two different. Oh, shoot. I can run two different things.
Yeah, I'm still keeping it PG. At least I didn't say boner. Oops.
Yeah, whoops. I was waiting for that.
that's all right. That's PG. The one character's name on that Adam or the Alan Thicke show was named Boner.
Yep.
Correct.
At least I didn't say robot cocks, right?
That's a vague
Oops.
robot cock.
Every time my son-in-law comes in with that vape thing he's got, I say, "You still sucking on that robot cock?" And he's like, "Oh, you dickhead."
Well, you know.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy too.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to go outside.
Yes, you want to go outside. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't dare let Cooper out there. He'd freeze to death in 5 seconds. All 5 times.
It's nighttime. They don't go out by themselves.
Yep.
We got coyotes around here, so no.
Yep. That's all I need is Cooper to get in a fight with a skunk. We had a
No.
skunk here last week, as cold as it was. At first I thought somebody's smoking weed out here. Like, nope, that's a skunk.
It's the skunk. Yeah, let's go, little girl. Huh.
That was the first time I ever had a skunk around here in the wintertime. They say they'll come out if there's food laying around somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're
yeah.
just like
And it was like 10 degrees out in that sucker. Oh boy, did he stink. You could even smell it in the house here.
Good cannabis.
the one around here that causes all the issues is that damn armored possum.
Oh, the armadillo.
Oh, the armadillo.
Yeah, the armadillos, they tear the shit up of the yard.
Oh, I bet. That's one thing we don't have around here.
We didn't used to. They just finally migrated this far north.
We got raccoons, possum, and everything else, but none of those.
You see them out there in the yard at night, and they look at you like, "What the hell are you doing here? This is my land."
Right. Oh, I got a possum out here that's so friendly. I'll be out there doing something. He'll come up and smell my ankle, scare the crap out of me.
Watch out for the rabies.
Yep.
Oh shit! I got another frame here too.
Yeah, Cooper only being 5 pounds, buddy. I don't let him out of my sight when we're out.
I don't blame you.
He'd get his ass kicked in a second. He thinks he's 100 pounds though. Don't you,
Oh,
Coop?
the small dogs always do.
Yep.
Yep. Napoleon syndrome.
Now Bella, she's pretty good around other animals. She kind of backs off when she sees a little Morky.
I should be able to.
I thought I was going to have a new puppy, but we decided not to get another yet. I think Cooper would feel left out if we tried to bring a new one in at his age.
Oh yeah.
I think he just turned 16, so he's hopefully he's around for a while yet. Be a sad day around here when he's going. Right, buddy?
That's the front and the back.
Locator pins for that.
And I'd soaked this resin for 3 days. It still feels like it has that mold release on it. Plus, I drowned it in 90% alcohol.
Ooh.
That LA Awesome, some pretty strong stuff. I put this body in a Ziploc and then put it in an aluminum pan. That stuff ate through the Ziploc and then started eating through the aluminum pan. I was like, I better get it out of there, I guess.
Yeah.
That was the orange. It's like an orange fragrance to it.
Yeah.
About a half-gallon jug of that. For stripping stuff.
Welcome back to the Dark Cave. Okay.
I don't know why
We
I
got to
feel
go
like
to about 25 more minutes, guys, and then I'm going to shut her down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sounds
try
like
to
a
get
plan.
off here in a few myself. Oh,
I'm
'cause I
getting
know
hungry, so we'll go to the top of the hour and then quit.
What you gonna make, Bob?
I am going to make. Actually, I'm just going to microwave the big plate of sausage, sausage mushroom penne that I made last night.
ew,
there you
that
go.
sounds good.
I could show you what I made.
Green sauce or mushroom sauce?
Gotta have meat.
It's marinara sauce with mushrooms and Italian sausage in
Okay.
it.
Since
Whole tomatoes and peppers and
Like a marsala sauce.
yeah.
Yep. You're making me hungry, and I've had a sour stomach all day. I ain't had nothing.
since Bob's the chef around here, what do you think of this, Bob? Vegetable soup, buddy.
Oh, I love vegetable soup.
She has me use cube steak in it, man. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this guy actually got aluminum tubing
Good.
Peas and carrots and
for
green beans.
collectors.
Carrots, beans, lima beans, everything but potatoes. Celery. You know, I forgot celery in that.
I know I made some chicken noodle soup the other day. I didn't have any celery in it. Fucking tasted off. I like the celery.
realized I forgot celery.
And people always used to be shocked. They'd say, "Well, you must eat the good stuff all the time." I said, "No, usually I eat a grilled chicken sandwich or a hamburger or a salad on the run. I don't have time to sit down and eat a meal. Too busy making yours." Yeah, when you work in the kitchen, you graze all day long. So I did a whole lot of grazing.
I don't know. When I worked at a restaurant, I didn't want to eat at all. Just that smell on my clothes would gag me.
Yeah, you had to taste everything. So yeah, if I did actually eat something, it's usually just a hamburger or chicken sandwich or salad.
The one place I worked at had specialized in, it was a steakhouse, but they specialized in frog legs too. Man, there's nothing better than frog legs done right. They'd have a whole cart with trays of them sitting there ready to go in the fryer.
The worst nights for me was when I worked at the casino and they had crab leg night. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. You smelled like freaking crab for 3 days afterwards.
Oh man, I can't eat crab.
You had
Fishy
to
rubber.
cook them 50 pounds at a time.
Ugh.
And every pore of your body smelled like crab. You get home just from the steam.
Everybody'd think you had the crabs then.
I was never happier than when I got a schedule and I was off on Friday night. It was just like, hot damn, I don't have to cook crab.
Where'd you work, Bob?
The last place I worked was Ameristar Casino.
No, the crab?
Yeah, that's where I had to make the crab all the
That
time.
was at the casino?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you worked at like Red Lobster or something.
No.
Old dead lobster, right?
Okay. Yep, I think this Nova is going to be a gasser. I'm going to continue the project down the direction they were going.
We're back.
I
need to get me a pin vise I can put bigger bits in.
Bruce is back. I'm back.
Yay.
This thing won't hold an 1/8-inch drill bit. Huh.
Tippy got the pig.
I used to have one that would hold the larger bits. Crap.
think I might go with a twin turbo because this little radiator
I don't
bracket
miss
thing
letting
right
dogs
here
out at night anymore.
would probably work.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I might have to go let the boys out. Well, I don't know. The wife should be getting up.
We had a husky once, and sometimes that dog would jump the fence and it wouldn't come back.
So that sucks when you got to go chase them down.
Yeah. Usually when Tip runs off like that, he'll be back in about 2 hours. You almost time him.
Yeah. Once he does his gets his wild stuff done, he'll come right back. I think
Yeah,
Cooper
I quit chasing him.
One of ours ran away just before we were leaving to go on a vacation at Disney World with the kids.
Oh,
and we didn't know if I was going to have to stay behind and catch up with them, but we ended up finding it like the night before.
Oh, so you made out lucky you got them right before you left.
Yep.
Yeah, because it was like, if we don't find this friggin' dog tonight, it's you guys are going and I'm staying.
Well, Bob, I appreciate you hosting. I'm going to jump out of here. And it's nice hanging out with you, fellers.
Yeah, as long as you're
Good seeing you, buddy.
Later, Tater.
Bye, Dart.
later.
Bye, Dart.
Later. Yeah.
Well, let me know.
No, we're either. Make it four-wheel
Push the
drive.
red button.
Yeah. No, I'll just continue gasser. We're gonna follow the gas. That's all. That's the way we're gonna do it. Because I already got leaf springs mounted under the front, so
Nope, no Red Lobster. I worked at a lot of casual fine dining places, touristy type places.
Did you go to a culinary school, Bob?
Yes and no. I did the practical training, but yeah, took all the tests and got certified and all that crap.
You ever do any cruise ship stuff?
Oh no,
No.
they couldn't pay me enough money for that. That's a crappy job. Well, if you're 22 years old, it's an all right job. But if you're like when I was at 40, that's a crappy job. Just the way it works, 12-hour shifts, and you're 30 days on and 14 days off. So you do 7 days a week, 12 hours a day for 30 days. Then you're off for 2 weeks, and then you do it all over again.
Yeah, flight school was like 3 months on, 1 month off. Or oil rigs was 2 weeks on, 7 days off.
What do you think of these Learjets dropping out of the sky? Ain't that crazy?
Did you hear about the one that flipped over in Maine?
Yeah. That's nuts.
The airport's still shut down.
They say that was from get there-itis.
Yeah, it took 40 seconds after takeoff or something.
Yeah. Well,
he probably hit a crosswind or something was froze up.
it don't take much for them to freeze up.
Their early reports was he waited too long after de-icing, what I heard.
Yeah. That would mean a flapper elevon was probably stuck and it caused an immediate rollover.
Well, they said with that wing design there ain't a whole lot of lift as it is, and
the pilot in command was probably fighting it the whole time until just finally the speed of the aircraft picking up just overcame the rudder input or whatever control input was needed.
he should have just told his rich passengers that they'd have to wait till the next day or so. They wouldn't all be dead.
Yeah, if it gets too much ice, you get a tip stall too, and that'll put you in the
Yep.
ground faster than anything.
Yep.
They still don't know what happened to Biffles, though. Not yet. The first reports was that front hatch blew open and got sucked into the engine, but
I never had to worry about that with the helicopter. Blades spin too fast for ice to form.
yeah. Well, but only thing with that, I've seen a chopper go down just from a simple grocery bag getting stuck on one of the blades. Threw it out of balance and down he went.
Speaking of that, in flight school, I specifically remember them. Somebody made a bet or something that something was not true, and the mechanic ended up taking 2 stamps and sticking them to the one side of the rotor blade, and then had the person that was disbelieving get in the helicopter and start it up, and he felt the vibrational difference just off the 2 stamps.
It don't take much to throw them out of balance.
Well, that's how like tight tolerance they are. It's like that doesn't take much. A couple ounces, just like a drive shaft. If you don't get it timed right, or if a weight comes off and you're like chasing it, it just because of the rotational force, it just throws it all out of whack.
Yeah, if you got a ceiling fan that wobbles, you put a penny on it, that'll usually fix it.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
Hang on, Soup. Drink, buddy.
Oh, I hated cracking lobsters. That was such a pain in the ass job. You had to be fancy with it. It's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
You have to split down the top of the shell and then pull the tail meat out and then lay it out all across the top. Put the shell back underneath of it. That's a pain. But it made it look pretty.
Yeah, lobsters are easy. King crabs you got to fight for those meats.
Yeah.
Boy, once you get that center meat out. I think that would be my last meal if I had a choice. It would be king crab.
For sure. Be my last meal because I'd barf.
King crab and mashed potatoes buttered up. It's so buttery that it's oozing.
Well, checking oysters wasn't bad. You get the rhythm of that, you can pop them real quick. You get a good oyster knife and you get into a rhythm, you can knock out oysters.
I could never do an oyster. They're always a little too slimy.
Every Saturday night we had at the other restaurant we had oysters, Rockefeller. So yeah, I'd spend 2 or 3 hours popping oysters. Once you get a rhythm, they go quick. Every once in a while you get one that's a pain in the ass, but once you get it, pop it, they go.
It's like eating a loogie, isn't it?
Yeah, well, pretty much. That's kind of how I thought about it. But somewhere in time, somebody was hungry enough to think that was appetizing, and
imagine being the first guy. No, you eat it. No, you try it.
Crack that open and see the spot in there and say, "Oh, I bet that tastes good."
I feel like a seagull eating that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could never do it. I've tried, but I could never just muster it down.
I'd have to dip mine in shit before I make it taste better.
Too bad. Like I said, I'm kind of enjoying the new.
I don't know
layout a
about
little bit.
seafood anymore, though. The oceans are kind of getting kind of nasty. The beach that I grew up going to as a kid, it's just the sand has gotten all dark and nasty. It's just not the same.
Yeah, I don't eat seafood anymore because I'm allergic to mercury, and it's getting to where it's got so much mercury in it that I can't hardly eat it.
I used to be a big fan of shrimp, and just one day I was eating, and it was like, man, I can't do this no more. It's like eating a bug.
I love
It is
it
a
too,
bug.
though. I like it so much. I mean, I've thought about how to grow it myself, you know, but kind of hard to grow Alaskan king crab.
Yeah, you kind of need the Bering Sea to do that.
Yep. Did you guys ever see that guy on YouTube that went to the grocery store and bought a lobster for a pet?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's called Leon.
Leon died.
Yeah, he went out and bought another one.
He did. It was a long time. He was had him for a long time. Yeah, he did die.
I thought that was pretty interesting. The guy's voice is what made it so interesting. The way he narrated.
Oh, we used to go down and catch the crawfish and put them in our aquarium all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got crawfish out back in the water, the natural waterway.
Yeah.
We saw one crawl. I seen one crawling up on the grass one day. Picked it up and showed the way. Look at this thing.
Yeah, we used to go down in our creek and get crawfish and tadpoles in the spring. Put them in the fish tank and watch the tadpoles develop into little frogs.
Yeah, we used to do that too when we was kids.
Yeah. Shit, we used to get them right out of mud puddles, everything. You don't see that anymore.
We had snapping turtles in the ditch next to our house. That
Really?
thing was 4 or 5 feet across. The big ones.
Gee. Yeah, they're funny to watch in the ocean, the sea turtles, when the babies are trying to make it across the sand. And
We'd turn them over and watch them turn themselves back over. It'd take a while. They get done.
like
We did. We'd take a big stick and turn them over.
Like a turtle on a fence post, right?
Uh-huh.
He ain't going nowhere too soon.
We were in St. Lucia one time. They had the fiddler crabs running fucking sideways, and my wife didn't want to go anywhere near them. They were running out of the fucking sand.
All right, well, I'm gonna make like a baby and head out. Bob, thanks for hosting. It was good to kind of come out.
Yep.
Hopefully, I'll get everything worked out a little better. Maybe I can get some tools here and can do
that'd be cool.
better. So it'll be soon, but it's been a work in progress. We're getting there slowly but surely, but should have time this week to do that. So
that'll be cool, man.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. So
Yeah,
thanks for come hang out. And
Oh no, anytime. You know, you're always welcome.
I know. Same here. I'll work.
Great to see you, Cliff.
Great to see you guys too. And like I said,
Take care, Cliff.
Back at it soon. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you smash that like and remember to tip your bartender. This is Sarge.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Hoorah.
Anxious for FYI. Or
Smash that like button.
FYF. FYI, dumbass. FYF. FYF, yeah. Duh.
No, that's FIN, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, that too. I was talking about Cliff's segment he always does.
I know.
Yeah. Kind of miss having that around.
Yeah, kind of. There used to be shows on all week long. That was nice. Somebody was always on.
Yeah, Ken took over Fred's spot on Friday night.
Yeah. Well, I used to be on Thursdays, and then I traded because somebody else wanted one on Thursday, and then they never did a live show after that.
Well, Ken was wanting to do it on Wednesday night, and I told him, I said, well, there's a lot of people would like to see a Friday night show, and since Fred don't do it no more, and he decided to go ahead with the Friday thing.
I didn't realize it cost money either, though. So I looked into doing it until it cost money.
Well, you can do it for free, but they limit to how much. You're limited to 20 hours a month, and you can only have 6 people on, and then you got the StreamYard watermarks on it. And there's a couple other things you can't do, but yeah. What we got now, we got about 5 of us went together and paid for a group membership type thing.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, did you get that done?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
I
it's
thought
me and Dan and Brian and Dominic and I think who else.
The thing is, though, they require a real name and then an account with data encryption and stuff in it in order to do it. That's what I don't want to do. I don't mind the money part, but I just don't want to do the other stuff.
You don't want to comply, right?
I think I just signed up with username and email. Well, you give the credit card money information to pay for it, but I think
That's
I paid
all
that through PayPal, I think.
That's all they're worried about, the money.
More the personal information, Kev, not the monetary stuff.
I think the first time a free StreamYard account, all they call it is the email address. And that's what Jonathan does when he does his. He did every time he burn out his 20 hours in a month, he just start a new account. But yeah, I signed up for years. I think it was just email.
Fine young Christian man like him. Huh. I've talked to
Jonathan.
This one's for you, Kevy. Puff, puff, pass.
There you go. Yeah, I got to do that outside. That's why I disappear every now and then. Well, you can't tell I'm behind the camera. Nasty habit there.
Where are we at? 10:57. So I'll start doing the good nights for everybody. Thank everybody for coming in tonight. We still got 14 people watching. We got up to about 28, I think, at the high. So we had a good night tonight.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Thanks for having me on, Bob.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Bob, too.
When Kevin goes out to have a cigarette, he says, Jet says he can tell because it gets quiet.
It's the only time I shut up. Huh? Now the neighbors can hear me. I'm still out there talking to myself, probably. Well, I got one halfway drilled. Okay, Big wood. It does drill pretty easy.
Yeah.
I forgot how easy this was to work with. Been so long.
Yeah, softer than styrene.
All right. Good night, guys.
Thank everybody for coming. Have a good night.
Catch you later,
we'll see you
buds.
guys all next time.
Everybody, smash that like button.